Hello, everybody, and welcome back to 7 Days to Die. Gosh, that flew by. Feathers. We've got no feathers. He's back. He is. He's back, Nina. How you doing, mate? I took Codes out for a little bit of a stroll, mate. He likes his little strolls in the afternoon. We've got quite a nice little routine going these days. We've got 7 stone we're doing for thin water. I'll tell you what, let's just head back then. Let's go and get what little. Oh, well, it's that way. Let's go and get the rebar that we need. I've had some nice pears. I've had some halved pears in juicy things. They're quite nice, actually. I honestly don't remember the last time that I ate fruit the way that I'm eating fruit. It's actually really nice. And I'm trying to find a way of getting it, like, cheaper, you know? Right, Kratali. Hello, Mustafa. Hello, T-Hill. Hello, Stretch. What's that, mate? Welcome back, Grimmy. The old legs. Stretch the old pegs, mate. And a hobble down the road, mate, to the local. You know, saw old Doris, mate. Gave her a wave. Go to the forge. I've just checked out the Nintendo Switch Pro controller. Very, very impressive. It's weird. I mean, I don't really know anything about it. You know, I've got no idea what battery life's like or... Ooh, what was that? Jesus Christ, that scared me. Battery life or anything's like... But you know what it reminds me of? To hold it. And I don't know if anybody else has got one or... I have to do a bit of Googling. It instantly felt like the old Xbox 360 controller. That's what it actually feels like to hold. And I'm going to be honest, the Xbox 360 controller was pretty bloody sexy, mate. Now, obviously, I don't know what battery life's like or what the D-pad's like or the analogs or anything. It's got huge face buttons. Absolutely ginormous. So I'm quite excited to try that out. I like my controllers. Wow, amazing feeling to it, though. It's definitely slightly more old school. It's almost like things have gone sort of ergonomic crazy these days, isn't it? Hello, Fort. How's Nobber Dog doing? Just call you Mustard. All right, Mustard. You're right, Big K. You're right, Permarin. Nice to see you play after 3 o'clock so I can watch. Yeah, I'm trying to get us. Honestly, mate, you know I'd stream. To be honest, it's probably more convenient for me to stream later in the day, to be honest. It's just, I suppose I've got into a pattern there. But yeah, it's kind of nice early evening, isn't it? Might treat myself to a little bit of nosh later. Some proper sort of nosh. Go and have a little play with the old switcheroony. Get a bit of 7 days in now, eh? We got the weekend before us. It's not all bad, is it? It's not all bad. It reminds me of the days when I used to drink. I'd like to have a nice drinky booze. Not had any painkillers this week either. Been a good week this week. Did she have a Did she have a stroke or still couldn't reach? What's that, mate? What? You're right. How you doing, mate? How's things, fella? He's a lazy bum. He took him out, but he wasn't interested. It's hot out. I suppose it must be pretty harsh living there as a dog, mate. Cody suffered quite a lot when we had our so-called summer, which is now well and truly over. He definitely had days where he sort of walked out the door and it was like, yeah, I don't think so, mate. And then sort of flopped on his belly. Just gave you the look of, nah, it's not worth it, mate. But, I suppose it's perfect weather for dogs in the UK, really, isn't it? They like splashing about in the rain, don't they? He loves going out in the rain. He absolutely loves that. It's definitely a watery dog. Anything to do with water is there. It's 3 o'clock in Morocco. Is that where you live, Mustard? Morocco. Wow, dude. Yeah, it's just coming to 4 o'clock here in the UK. 5 o'clock for you, is it, Permarin? What, you all done for the day now, are you? You're right, Satis. I enjoyed my my pears. I have to say that they were. It was Del Monte? I can't remember. Del Monte, I think. Pears. Very nice. All these things on the shelves that I just ignored for years and years and years. Oh, crumbs. I can't give up on those. See that then? That a double whammy there. Oh, yeah, it was. Look. Come here, fella. Come on, mates. Game over. I must admit, I'm super excited to do a little bit of the old switcheroo, mate. Very excited. It's kind of nice having a new bit of hardware, actually. Definitely, it's definitely swinging me around to thinking about less of the PC. I think the PC upgrades and worrying about getting new graphics cards and all the rest of it. I don't need that anymore. We'll leave it as it is, right? We'll start buying some games on some of the consoles. Why not, right? Brody hates the rain. He's not a real dog, is he? Let's be honest. He's not, is he? He's more of a knobber dog than knobber dog, isn't he? Let's be fair. What sort of dog doesn't like the water and the rain? Doesn't like going out for a walk? He's just broken. You want to just mince him up, make some glue out of him, get another one. You alright, Z-Star? How you doing, mate? How's things, darling? How you doing, innit? Got a right handsome voice, me, mate. That sounded just like Nina. Oh, come on, mate. Come on, geezer, bitch. Right, okay. That's going to annoy the hell out of me. Don't ever let me do that on the final build, look. I left a little bit of twigginess down there. Oh my god, check that out. What's that all about, bro? What's going on here? That ain't right, is it? Hello. We're going to park the escape vehicle back over. Beautiful. I could talk like a lady as well, like a proper posh lady law, innit? So I got from Buckingham Palace. I know the Queen. He's so needy. That's because you dote all over him for. You can't blame the dog for that, mate. You cannot blame the dog for that. Cody is exactly the same, right? When the girlfriend's around. He won't do anything. You know what? She actually carries him upstairs like a baby when it's night time. If he's left with me at night time, he'll get on. He looks at me like, ah, what are you doing? I'm not getting a lift. I says, no, you're not getting a lift. You're a knobber dog, mate. You'll bloody well walk. It says, but my little feet can hardly get up the stairs, Dad. I said, I don't care, mate. You'll have to learn to climb. I'll give you a little rope if it comes to that, mate. It's like, but Dad, I'm so little. I says, I don't give a shit, mate. You can stay down here for all I care. I'm going to put the alarm on. That's how it plays in my head, I just like to say. He doesn't actually talk to me. He's clever. He's not that clever. Anyway, let's put some things back. We'll make some arrows, look. Iron arrows. Bish bash bop. And if we get some concrete, we can carry on, can't we? It's actually getting late in the day. Let's just take 4,000. Spin it around. Right, let's go and do up top first. Yeah, he's quite articulate for a dog, Phil. Yeah. You're right, Perman. You just started your day. You woke up at 2:30. 1:30 for us. A little bit of the part 1 stream. Tried chatting with you. Show I woke up early to get to school. Won't start for another 1.5 months. So you say, yeah, you're off for a while, aren't you, Perman? I remember you saying, mate. It's all very different to our school times over here, from what I understand. Did you send a message to Twitch yet about the follow bot? No. Simpsy's just been digging around on some stuff. So to be honest, I don't think you can really. It won't really affect us, other than the annoyance of it. Z-Star. The only time that you really need to be sort of informing Twitch. If you know something like that's happening, especially if you're getting view bots, follower bots, I don't think Twitch really care about. To be honest, it's something they take in as a relatively small element of the partnership consideration. And since we've already got partnership, what would we be doing it for? There's nothing. It literally is nothing but a hindrance to us. And Twitch are aware of that. So the only reason we're going to file a report about it and take a look... Luckily, I've got screenshots from... Discord. It's part of the reason I actually use Discord and Muxibot. So we actually have a list, literally, a lovely comprehensive list of all the bots. And what you'll be able to do is you'll be able to tie those bot names up with the bot type that is doing it. And hopefully Twitch can slowly start shutting them down or at least closing those accounts. So, and that's the only reason we do it, just to help Twitch out to try and close those bots down. Well, why anybody would do it to someone like us, it's literally, they're just throwing money away. It makes no sense at all. So some nefarious people might do it. Thank you for the follow, Jason Chong. To be honest, the biggest hindrance is because like someone like Jason Chong there, who's presumably a real person, follows, and I want to say, thank you, and how you doing, mate? You got any plans for the weekend, geezer? Nice to see you. Thank you very much. Respect the follow. But because when those bots hit, it's like, oh, is it? Isn't it? And sometimes you might look into a name and you might think, oh, I wonder if that's a bot. But actually, it could be a real person. And you just don't know, mate. We've seen some crazy usernames, haven't we? Butt Scrape 101. You know what I mean? It could be a bot. Could be a real person. My undercarriage is quite steamy. I put talc on it earlier. What are you on about? It looks fine to me, mate. Got me balls hanging out and everything. What are you on about? Now, you shouldn't be discussing the nut cam either, by the way, you've heard that streamers got banned for it. Yeah, what'll happen is you'll get banned if you're trying to get well, to be honest, I've never heard of a ban, Z-Star, but fair enough. I mean, you obviously know more than I do. But if you're trying to pursue partnership, and what will happen is people will use a bot to fake followers and to fake viewers. So view bots versus follower bots. And Twitch, I mean, anyone that thinks Twitch can't spot that a million miles away must be a bloody idiot, mate. I mean, I've quite often been... I mean, we've seen recently a few people that we know suddenly have massive spikes in viewership. And it's a bot. I mean, channels are fairly consistent in the numbers that they get. I mean, obviously there's a fluctuation when you play a game outside, your stereotypical sort of genre. But, yeah, I mean, anyone who thinks they're trying to diddle Switch out of that must be a bloody idiot, mate. But you know what, Z-Star? There's always someone who thinks they're smarter than Twitch, right? Detox, thank you for the follow, mate. Thank you for the follow, Blade. Oh, I'm hot. Oh, it's gone. Is it because I've had a hot and warm drink? Or was that because I had a cooling drink? What's this? A nice hot stew. Oh, this can't... Oh, I didn't realise. I thought it was only meat stew. Oh, so the vegetable stew gives me a buff as well. You're right, Zulitha. Yeah, anyway. The update for the Twitch app is very interesting. Oh, what is it, Majestic? I know someone else. I think Mario mentioned it yesterday. What's the update? What's it? What am I going to notice? When I use the new Twitch app, what am I going to see, mate? Am I going to see sparkles and rainbows and unicorns? You can tell a viewbot from 6 bazillion miles away. Yeah, you can. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's like the bots just pop in, they follow, and then they disappear. That's it, exactly that, mate. And they'll be hitting us. Basically, there'll be a bot just doing the rounds today. Whoa, what the hell? The fuck is that? Oh, but God almighty, that was really weird. I forgot Bookshop was on earlier. I was like, whoa, what did I do that for? I don't remember doing that. Gotta take your pills, mate. Speaking of, you're right, Crutch. Any plans to go back to Ark anytime soon? Yeah, I've spoken about it a couple of times, mate. There's a couple of things in the pipeline at the moment, Crutch, because obviously Survive the Nights is due. Let me just have a drink of my drinky poos. I'm going to call it coffee, but it's not. It's green tea. A darkened chat mod, is that it? What, like a dark mode, like you get on a better Twitch TV? Is that it? You're right, Blade. How you doing, fella? Thank you for the follow, mate. Now I know you're not a bot. We've got a bit of a bot problem today, Blade. How you doing, fella? So yeah, sorry, referring to Ark there, Crutch. Yeah, absolutely. I've always said that Ark. The more time I spent away from it, the less inclined I was to go back to it. But because you know what, mate? I just don't think I quite get Ark. I'm not sure what it is I want to do in it. I was enjoying exploring so much, and then I was enjoying just going around on the boat, and I kind of lost track of the fact that it is a game, a little bit more in a way than 7 Days to Die is, in the sense that you've got the caves and things to go and check out, and you've got the bosses to do. And I think, unfortunately, mate, I was given maybe some misinformation. I don't think people were doing it deliberately or trying to mislead anybody, but I started coming to the conclusion that our server settings were not essentially, going to enable us to actually ever do a boss, because we had completely vanilla server. So we had like dinosaurs like level 1 to through 30 or whatever it is. And I don't know, mate. I need to learn more about what art is. And that's when I decided to take a bit of a break and come back to 7 Days, because obviously we got the big vote thing going on, and it seemed an opportune time to take a step back and even consider starting up a server with different parameters on it. Maybe some higher level dinos. My fear there is does it become like the boring sit around, the classic shoving berries and meat up a dinosaur's butt fiasco. With the level of dinosaurs we've got, taming was relatively quick and everything felt nicely balanced, to be honest. But then, of course, we heard about it going gold and final release and them providing us with some optimization. I mean, I will hit Ark no matter what, once I know there's been a big optimization run on it. I would love to see if I can get that game looking as good as I did, but with a higher frame rate. That'll be the ultimate test for this PC. If I can do that, then I'm not upgrading this thing for forever, basically. There's a point where good enough is good enough, isn't it? And Ark is a gloriously pretty game. Don't you talk about that tenor chicks? Do you want to hear about that? Did you ever hear the tale about a tenor chicks? You want me to, grab yourself a coffee, come back, tell me when you're back, and I'll have a natter with you about it. Unicorns, absolutely, Nina. I love your little emotes, mate. Little emotes, they're gorgeous. Yeah, keep it quiet, Blade. Keep it quiet. Now you're in the secret group. Just don't go sharing it with too many people, mate. Miss C stuff. Grumbul, for me, really, when you played Ark, it felt like watching a series. I really enjoyed it. We have all those characters and pets. Absolutely. I'd say, you know what, Z-Star? All that aside, right? So everything I've just said, scrap it just very briefly while I say the one thing that I loved about Ark, and you've nailed it beautifully, Z-Star. It was the stories. It was the adventures on a daily basis. It was heading out on, HMS One Wing, heading to the ice plateau, setting up that little camp, rescuing Simpsy, or laughing when Simpsy fell off the boat. I'm just going to use Simpsy as an example here because I never did anything wrong and it was all Simpsy's fault all the time. You know what I mean? When she fell off the boat and got eaten by a crocodile, or a sarco as it was officially called. When she fell off a bird, when she tranked me in the back of the head. It was like the bloody Simpsy show, Z-Star. Absolutely, mate. You've hit the nail on the head. It felt like a proper adventure. It really did. It did. And remember the we did the screenshots whenever I could as well afterwards, Z-Star. I really liked that. It was like honestly, it felt like taking pictures on a holiday. You've literally hit, what made that magical. I couldn't agree more, mate. I couldn't agree more. We will be back there. Let me reassure those of you that did enjoy it. We will be back on Ark at some point. I just want to see an optimization run on it. They are, honestly, Nina, seriously, I don't think I'm even sort of semi-joking. I know I can be a bit of a bugger at times. They look wicked, mate, honestly. Proper top banana, mate. Yours is going to be one of those channels, Nina, that people will sub for the emotes, let alone the awesome content, mate. They are really nice, man. Really good. You're going to be like Dan's Gaming, Nina. Where'd you get that unicorn from? It's Nina Pepina. Really? I'm over there, mate. She's not even streaming. I don't care. I'm subbing. Everybody wants a bit of Nina. Ooh, nice bit of crumpet there, darling. Ooh, You're always ready for a bit of story time. Yeah, you like your stories. A bit of Jack and Ori, innit, chicks? Oh, that is nice. I might have to go and make another one, actually, guys. I'm not used to streaming at this time. Weird. It's getting dark as well. Very cloudy outside. We had Mr. Elegon with his babies that... Oh, I know. Z-Star. Z-Star. I never once killed one of his babies. It was always either Elegon or Simpsy that killed the pets. Totally never me, mate. I never killed a baby in that game. I might have trod on a dodo once or twice. I think she's going out tonight, actually, mate. She mentioned something about going out somewhere. I was like, yeah, whatever. See you later, darling. She's not back yet. I was in the hospital this morning. She don't even know. Grum killed... I did not kill the unicorn. I was just taking some pictures of it. It wasn't my fault he fell off a little sort of out. Ooh, what happened then? Fell off a little rocky outcropping straight into the jaws of a couple of sarcos. In fact, no, it was a Titan boa, wasn't it? Jeng King, thank you for the follow, mate. How you doing, fella? I don't know. I think it's something to do with the old works chicks. I'm sure there will be dancing involved. I think it's like a get together of the old work crew. I think they've actually managed to get shifts that all work around one another to finally get a night out. I probably won't see her for a week, mate. I'm ready, Rekka.
So what you know about sacrifice when the lights go out? The price you pay when you...
It's a bloody long tunnel, actually. I think this is the biggest tunnel we've ever had, isn't it? Oh my god, it looks amazing. Ooh, look at that cheeky glow up there. The old reflections. How's things, Rekka? I had a bit of an accident before. I had a bit of an oopsie-daisy, that was all, mate. I'm alright. I checked out. Nothing that won't fix itself. It was either Freddy or Tony that killed the Ark pets. Oh, I don't. Freddy wasn't on ours, was he, Doc? How you doing, Doc? You're right. How's the old rimmer going, mate? I'm expecting quite a spectacular collapse doing it this time, Buckshot. Thanks for your help, by the way, mate. So you're planning on the big computer build, are you, Rekka? I hope the advice in Discord yesterday was somewhat helpful. Wait, have you got a plan for it, Rekka? I mean, it sounds like you've got a lot of plans on at the moment, mate. Obviously you're going to be building your new super duper 400cc bike. You're planning on a PC. Win the bleeding lottery or something, fella. That's all right. I went out earlier. I forgot to take the thing off my arm where they stabbed me as well. I just managed to clock it as I went out the front door. Stabby McStabbers. Wonder what Summit will be playing tonight after the fiascos yesterday. I do like Summit. I've got a lot of time for him, mate, I tell you. Right, okay. Hopefully that will sort of partially collapse. Maybe. You know, hang on. I just realised, you know what we haven't done, mate? We haven't actually checked that this is the correct spot. Let me just dig up a bit. I've just suddenly clicked. This might not even be where we're supposed to be, mate. I don't think I ever checked out. Is this the eastern edge, is it? Yeah. Oh, bish, bash, bosh, mate. Sweet. Yeah, we're alright, fella. What could possibly go wrong? I was on a little bit of YouTube yesterday. I swear to God, I have no idea how to... I ended up being there, right? I ended up watching iJustine, right? Is it iJustine? Is that a name? Giving away Nintendo 3DS's on an aeroplane. I mean, That's pretty deep into the bloody YouTube rabbit hole, that is, isn't it? She's a very strange character. Very strange character. I don't really get what her shtick is. Is she just a pretty face? What does she actually do? I've not watched her for ages, man. I used to watch her on and off, but I don't know what she does anymore. I don't know whether she does games or whether she's like one of these like vlogger. Is she just a vlogger now? Lockie's at a spa getting a vitamin IV bag thing. The hell? What, can't she just take a multivitamin like anybody else? Why has she got to have it IV? Intravenously? What's the point in that? Just take a damn Boots, mate. I get you a whole box of like 500 for a tenner. I have, what do I have in the morning? I can't remember even what they are now. I have a whole range of wonderful pills I pop in the morning. One for the dicker. That's the Viagra. What do I have? I have a multivitamin. I have one it's like a heart thing. It's like, I don't know, it's like I've got omega-3 oils and stuff. It's like one of those cardio care things. It's supposed to give you good things for your heart. I have like one that's got some extra iron in it. What the hell else do I have? I have one that's supposed to, it's just like a general sort of like immuno booster thing, which is genuinely a load of bollocks, but it's got a couple of things in the multivitamins a bit short on. I can't remember what the other one is. Like, there's one other one as well. There's one that is just like an oil. I think that is just like a cod liver oil capsule. I kind of like my my pills like that. I don't take sort of, I never take like paracetamol or anything like that. I don't sort of take like Nurofen or ibuprofen or sort of those sorts of painkillers. If I have to have a painkiller for my back, I'll take some pretty nasty stuff, which sends me completely batshit crazy, to be quite honest with you. But yeah, I've got like a range of multivitamins and supplements that I like to take. It's very hard for me to stay sort of hydrated through the day. Well, I suppose it's my day as in, I suppose, for most of us, our evening, but I'm sure I don't need any of them. I'm absolutely convinced. I have a fairly good diet anyway, but I suppose it's slightly reassuring. And they're dirt cheap these days, aren't they? $75. $75. Jesus Christ, for. So it literally is just like a because I can't imagine there's much that you can jack into your veins, to be honest. It isn't gonna fucking kill you, mate. It's not like she's gonna have half a pint of orange juice pumped in there, is she? You managed to see last night on YouTube a streamer, professional Call of Duty player, YouTube, get banned from Target for life. What happened there, Hill? I just think a life vlogger, yeah. She must do remarkably well, mate. I mean, she must have one hell of a pay packet every month. Fish oil, what's the cinnamon for? What's that for, mate? Hello, Evil, how you doing, fella? It's old Sergeant Grenade Bollocks himself, look. How you doing, mate? You playing a bit of PUBG tonight, are you? I've just invented a new mode, mate. Just for you. Is there any way for me to ever join the 7 Days to Die server? Yeah, there is permanent. I mean, obviously, at the moment, we're just sort of chugging along waiting for Stable to pop out, mate. The primary server will be open to anybody that we sort of know. So priority always goes to whoever was on the last server, if you like. And if Alpha 16 is going to be as big as I think it's going to be, we might set up a second server, which would be maybe something I'd play like on at the weekends or something. I'm not sure yet, mate. I'm not sure what we're going to do. Cinnamon's supposed to be good for your heart. Really? I didn't know that, mate. I'll go and have a look later for it. I'll have a look what it is that I take. I've been taking it all for that many years, mate. That it just becomes part and parcel. And to be honest, I think it's just one of those reassurance things. I mean, I don't take any medication for anything. You know, I don't suffer from asthma. I don't even have eczema or anything like that. You know, so I just don't take tablets for anything. You know, when you get asked, you know, you're allergic to anything? No. Do you want any medication? No. But I do kind of like the security of having a multivitamin. And I think the rest of it was stuff that I just ended up getting. You know, Boots sometimes. I go in to get, say, I mean, if you go to Boots to buy multivitamins, you're paying a lot of money. But I have to say, it's convenience. Thank you very much for the follow, D. Hurst. Thank you very much. And so sometimes they force you into buying Your cholesterol's perfect. Your mum, she's basically a solid fight. Well, oh, I don't even know what that means for. Well, what's good cholesterol? What's sort of okay cholesterol, and what's fucking god awful cholesterol? Lots of cholesterol essentially leads to it's essentially indicative of getting like plaque and things in the arteries, right? So in other words, don't have bad cholesterol, right? It makes for sticky blood, yeah. You'd murder for the green monsters. I've just bought 2 from the shop. It's the taste. See, that's it, isn't it, SCR? Yeah, I can totally dig that, mate.
Yo, ladies and gentlemen.
There's a man I'm not seeing for a little while. Hey, dude, Paloa.
Tony Braxton up in the house. We live up in here, y'all. It's getting hot. Yeah.
Count is shitting again. Yeah, man. He's pooping in the wind again. What? You right, Daft Willie? How you doing, fella? Had 2 litres of water in the last 3 hours. Jesus Christ, chicks. You should be on the toilet, mate. Not getting a coffee. 200 is max safe bad cholesterol. She's at 2.5 times that. And is that diet for, or is that a genetic thing? Or, you know, I mean, is she poorly that you know, means that her cholesterol is just going to be bad no matter what she does? Or... The cow is pooping again. How you doing, Paloa? How's things, mate? How's the family, man? You're the opposite to you can't stand the taste of energy drinks, but I love coffee, yeah. I mean, I've got to be honest, I actually really like the taste of Red Bull. I used to drink Red Bull and vodka all the time, mate. Out on the town with the lads, and we'd have a bit of a cheeky couple of Red Bulls and vodka just to start the night off. You know, straight after work. Pint of the old Carlin. And a quick cheeky Red Bull and vodka, and that was it. We were set, mate. I'm alright, thanks, Paloa. Yeah, not too bad, mate. It's been a long week, dude. Couple of oopsie-daisy moments, but yeah, we're alright, mate. Alright, thank you. Looking forward to the weekend, man. Gonna try and have a bit of a catch-up, chill-out weekend. I'm gonna treat myself to a new broom, Paloa. That's how exciting my life is right now, mate. A stiff, bristled yard brush. Basically diet, she uses lard. Oh my god, Fortune, I've got a bone to pick with you. What the hell was that in Discord yesterday with that woman eating that bar of butter? What the McDicks was that about? What is that about? I mean, isn't that like seriously dangerous? I couldn't, oh for God's sake. Let me just get this, guys. And we're back. God, people, right? People, god damn it. The world would be a simpler place without any people. I sound like Czar. They've actually changed the parameters for good bad cholesterol. Mine's currently is on the wrong side of, oh dear. What is that? I mean, how do you just go to the doctors and they just check it, do they? Or is it something you can do at home with cholesterol? Well, I'll tell you what, the one thing I will say about sorry, about Red Bull SCR, regardless of the size of the can, I don't know what it's like where you are, mate. A can of Red Bull here, Jesus Christ, mate, I could buy a pint of lager for the same amount of money. That knob of butter, what the hell? Seriously, what the hell? Why would someone, how would someone discover they can even do that? I mean, why would you decide to take a full block of butter and try and ram it down your throat? I mean, what sort of weird person? That is just proper bonkers, that is, mate. I mean, even it literally looked like she grabbed the throat at one point and kind of massaged it down. It was like, what the hell are you doing, woman? Crazy stuff. I'll tell you what, we were talking about weird people earlier, weren't we? Good lord. Good lord, sir. I mean, the chances of that going wrong must be pretty bloody high, right? Imagine getting butter in your lungs. I think you'd be in a lot of trouble. What's that? Where's the what gone? Where's the brum gone? He's here, mate. What's the matter, fella? Don't panic, chicks. Keep your knickers on, mate. Where's that coffee you were gonna get? Where's mine? You can have blood work, so you actually have to go and get it. So it's not something. It's not like I mean, people that have like diabetes, they have like home kits, don't they? They can test your blood sugar. So it's not like you get like a home testing cholesterol kit or something, no? Oh, it's disgusting, Doc. I'll tell you what, Doc, if you've not seen it, seriously, don't go and watch it, mate. I really recommend you don't, mate. It's disgusting. I've never seen anything so gross in all my life. When she put it in her mouth, I was thinking, no, what's she going to do there? She's going to, like, do a party trick or something. Like it come out her nose or something, like jet some butter. And then she literally rams it right down her throat, like she's deep-throating some fat, chubby dick. It's disgusting, mate. It's disgusting. How many calories in that as well? She must be a bit of a chunker monker by now, right? If that's your party trick, swallowing old bloody blocks of butter. What are you eating, Nina? What can we do to make Nina gag? Should we talk about the pigs in the slaughterhouse and everywhere? You seen? Oh, for God's sake!
Hello?
Fucking knobbers. You do not want to be at the end of one of those phone calls, right? Seriously, when I'm in that sort of mood? No, just don't be there. Don't be that person. Weekend wrecked. God's sake! Stop ringing me! Ring someone else. Stressing me out, folks. They're stressing me out. I can't be doing with the shenanigans, mate. You got to start thinking on your own 2 feet, people. It's what we pay you for. Think on your own 2 feet. Don't do anything too, you know, too wacky or wild, but... Sorry, Wrecker. Sorry, mate. You're alright, fella. Don't worry, man. Don't worry, dude. It's all alright. It's all alright. Stay calm. Everyone sit back in your seats. The no smoking side's back on. Fasten your seatbelts. Right, let's put some more on. Don't know. Chilled butties are nice with big slaps of that udder milk. So I don't. I'm a vegan now, so I can't even drink milk. What's that? What's that, Grump? I'm a vegan. It's Major keeps ringing. It's not working, Grump. He's like, fuck off! Sort out yourself. I don't get some of the things that you see on like these like YouTube videos, don't you, with people doing like really crazy things. I mean, a whole knob of butter down your throat like that. You've got to be mad, ain't you? You got to be bloody bonkers. You're right, 3 axes. Thank you for the follow, mate. I've just done those as a bit of reinforcement. I think we'll be all right if we just backfill down the edges now, mate. Save us a bit of concrete and rebar, to be fair. Did I tell you about the time I became a vegan, chicks? And while I'm on it, I better tell you a story about that tenner I lost and all, ain't I, mate? Very uplifting. No more calamari, no, mate. No more calamari. No more bacon. Well, like, obviously I can have sausage cakes and bacon butties. I think they're a fruit, right? I'm allowed fruit, right? I'm doing this right, yeah? We got any vegans in the house? Did I just see Advina in chat? Did I just see Advina? I did see Advina! Advina, congratulations to all of you, mate. I was so, in a way, glad we weren't streaming when we heard. Because I couldn't stream that day, Advina. And I wanted to sing happy birthday to Finley. And obviously, I couldn't because we weren't streaming. And the Manimal didn't post up until like about 3:20, which would have been our normal finish time anyway. How is everybody? How's Millie? Have you finally given Millie a massive hug, mate? I bet you've missed her, haven't you? How's Manimal doing? Is he alright? Nothing to worry about with Finley then. Just a little bit of jaundice. All bish bash bosh, yeah. You're vegan, Alison. Cool. So, bacon butties are alright, yeah? That's in the fruit category, yeah? So, a bacon butty. Just, you know, just once a week, obviously, because, you know, you don't want to overdo the fruits on a vegan diet. You're right, Owen. How you doing, mate? Oh, Advent. I'm so chuffed for you all, mate. That's wicked. Absolutely wicked, mate.
Pie, sausage roll. Come on, England, kiss a
Are you all settled in back at home now, then? Yeah.
Come on, England.
I take it you're back at home, yeah?
We got a corner. Oh, we got a corner.
Ooh, we got a corner. You usually just substitute stuff like that with avocado and nuts. Ooh, nuts. Roll them around in your gob, give them a little suck, and then swallow. Jabbly, jabbly. Everyone likes a nice nut. I've just had some nuts. I'm having monkey nuts, Alison. I don't know if I can have a KP peanuts salted as a vegan. So I've opted for monkey nuts. I'm rather partial to the odd monkey nut. Did I miss someone there? Thank you for the follow. Oh, wow, Robot Devil. I owe you a Robot Devil. I'll get it now, mate. Hello, Jedi Ice as well. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. We need to do a count here, mate, because I ain't got a clue how far we're going down there. We might even have gone past it, bro. Just a little bit of joy. That's nothing, is it, in this day and age? Advin, isn't that sometimes almost to be expected, isn't it? Well, I'm glad he's home, mate. Lovely name as well, Advina. Lovely, mate. I don't know what Mojo was babbling on about in chat. I didn't even ask him, mate. I did. I've rammed quite a few monkey nuts in there, Plower. I like a gobful, mate. I did do the size. What are you on about, Stroke? You just see me do the bloody size. What are you bish bash boshing about now, fella? You are a monkey for Prez. How you doing, mate? Yeah, man, vegan, bro. Hardcore vegan, mate. Don't mess with no vegans, bro. Get my protein from I don't know yet. Peanuts. I didn't quite think that one through, did I? Yeah, get loads of protein, mate. Avocados, good for protein, I think. Didn't do the top quarters. Yeah, don't you worry about it, chicks. Grumbodia, mate. You don't need to worry about schematics, chicks. I just do this by the feel of me testicles, mate. If they start twingling, then I know there's a bit of a problem. Everything's fine, mate. They're sitting there rock solid down there with their little sprinkler talc on them. What are you doing, lads? You all right down there? See? Old Lefty just rolled around. Little bid for freedom then. It's a good sign, mate. Sturdy build, Grumbodian Industries. It's like them water things. What are those people that can get water from dangling a stick in front of their eyes? What are they called? Water finders. I'm like that, but an architect. Sort of structural integrity kind of thing. With me balls, mate. So can I have salted peanuts as a vegan then, Doc, or not? I kind of guessed I could. I mean, it's just salted peanuts with a bit of salt sprinkled on them, innit? The thing is, you don't know what else is in the factory, though, do you? A diviner, that's the one. It's like, it's Grum's bollock diviner. See? Why is your name Black, Mr. Mojo? You just gotta be different, haven't you? You just gotta be weird all the time, look. Yeah, that's right, Alicent. I tell you what, Alicent, I'm with you on this, mate. I've been doing loads of research on this, mate. I'm with you. It's wonderful. I've been trying all sorts of weird and wonderful things. It's actually quite interesting. I've discovered I have quite a deep love for spinach as well. It's great. No, he's black for me. He's all like proper dark black, like the old. Yeah, if you had an account from Justin TV that migrated over for some bizarre reason, it used to have a black name. Yeah, so that'll be my hardest issue, Alison. To be honest, definitely cheese, definitely. There is just no substitute for that, is there really? Yeah. Oh, obviously, still being able to eat bacon is fantastic. You know, I didn't realise bacon was a fruit, to be honest. Just goes to show how little I know, right? you've not seen Millie yet, Advina. Oh, mate, how long have you been apart from Millie? Oh, but that's been like the worst part during a magical moment, hasn't it, Advina? Oh, mate. I've heard about vegan cheese, mate, and it is a thing, but it ain't going to be the same, is it? There's some things that, you know, as a vegan, you know, there's some half-decent substitutes. But nah, mate. Nothing's going to match up to a proper, crumbly, slightly nutty, mature, British cheddar cheese, mate. No. There is that is what that is, mate. But there is there's no substitute. The vegan salt stick with sea salt. Oh, so you can't just get KP then. I can't, to be honest, I actually prefer monkey nuts. I actually don't like salted peanuts. They are, by very definition, too bloody salty, mate. They're nice if you've got a pint of lager, a packet of peanuts, then yeah, that's different. But I actually do like monkey nuts. Tuesday. Oh my God, Advina. Was she not allowed in the hospital then, or just decided not to bring her in there? Oh mate, the big family reunion. Big hugs from me. Big hugs from me, Advina. I hope you all have a very lovely first evening at home. How do you think Finley's going to be, mate? Do you reckon he's going to be a good lad? He's going to sleep the night through, Advina, or if you going to have the little boy from hell? Cathedral City. I used to like it. Anchor. Anchor used to do an apps. Was it Anchor? Shit, I might be wrong on that actually. I can't remember. But basically, it was a really, really semi-crumbly, mature cheddar. But it actually had hazelnuts in it. Not as in bits of hazelnut. You wouldn't really see anything, but it just had that slight nutty grittiness to it, along with the sort of hazelnut flavour. Oh, it was so good. I don't think they make it anymore. I've certainly not seen it in any of the big supermarkets for a long time. I'm sure it was Anchor cheddar cheese. If you were to be a vegetarian or vegan, the hardest thing for you to give up would be meat. Meat products. Of course you could, Misfit. For $1 million a year, you'd become a vegan, mate. Unless you're already a millionaire, mate. I'll tell you what, if someone was to say, right, there's £1 million a year, become a vegan, I'd be all over veganism like you wouldn't believe, mate. I'd be promoting it like you wouldn't believe. I'd have a YouTube channel for $1 million a year, mate. I'd literally start my own Wikipedia and get all the different food groups recategorised. I'd come up with a plan, mate.
Hello?
All right, Fist. How's my fellow artist there? How you doing, Fist? It's good to see some of your excellent creativity. I particularly like the pink lines of the penis yesterday, sir. Excellent work. I can see a certain flair to your talents, you know. I feel like you're evolving there, Fist. It was extremely nice to see your latest work in the Discord channel. Thank you very much for the follow, Micro Zix. How you doing, fella? How's things, mate? You all right? Can you drink beer if you're a vegan? I mean, in theory, yes, but I don't know what else happens during if you like large industrial brewing processes. Absolutely. Well, you know what, Fist? I think together we can grow as artists. You know, side by side.
$1 donation received from Main Xel. Here is $1. Go treat yourself to something nice on me, but bring me back the change.
So, you see, Mike, dude, thank you so much. You see, before, I'd have got a Greg sausage roll, mate, and you wouldn't have got any change. But now I can get a nice apple, back 20 pence, dude. You get 80p change out of that, mate. See, being a vegan, everybody's a winner, mate. TWD Brad Plays, how you doing, fella? Thank you for the follow, mate. Most beer is actually vegan. Yeah, I kind of thought it would be. I mean, obviously from, you know, the actual components, you've got to assume it is, but you just never know, do you? So some of these factories might add weird and strange things in as part, you know, little bit of bacon in your old San Miguel. You never know, do you? How you doing, Andromeda? How's things? Really, Alice? You just got into it, did you, mate? Yeah. Oh, hey, oh, I'm full already. Look at this. Look at that bloody sand we're getting. This is amazing. See, this is something that we need to remember. It's little things like this while we're doing this. When we do this for real, a lot of the sand, because we're going to build in the desert, because I've already made my decision that is where we're going to build. We're going to get a lot of these resources, aren't we? Sand is not a problem. Stone is not a problem. You know, if we got a cement mixer over here, we'd be pretty much self-sufficient, really. You're right, Baileys. How far do you reckon we need to go, mate? Are we anywhere near meeting the other tunnel, do you think? I saw a video about a tick that's going around and spreading a disease that makes you allergic to meat, and a lot of vegans are saying it's a good thing. What, really? What, is that a thing? What the hell? You become allergic to meat? Jesus Christ. Better get some of that bug killer out, mate. No, look, I'm on vegetable stew, mate. Look, check it out, mate. Not only in real life, but in game, fella. You know, I'm taking this bloody seriously, fella. Look at this. Oh, it's delicious. Oh, it's beautiful, mate. Absolutely beautiful. Some fresh carrots in there. Some potatoes. A little bit of celery. Oh, it's lovely. I've added a little bit of spinach to get a little bit of extra iron in my diet, mate. Look at that. See that? 4 bowls of vegetable stew. I feel literally invigorated, mate. You have to check beer. Some brands use animal fat. You see, it doesn't surprise me, James. It's one of the things I have noticed. Stuff that you know you take for granted. Yeah, vegans can eat that. It's because everything's industrialized, isn't it? Everything's manufactured on such a globally huge scale now. And the other thing is, James, colourings. You know, we mentioned this the other day, didn't we? It's amazing how many colourings actually have their origins in things like beetle husks and butterfly wings. And I made that one up, by the way. Not the beetle husks, though. I think you mentioned something about caramel colouring for, didn't she? I don't know if you're there for. Oh, you are there for. Sorry. Your wife developed a nut allergy and stopped eating meat after we got married. I see what you did there, mate. Very clever, Mojo. Yeah, you ain't good, ain't you, mate, eh? He's a keeper.
Hello?
It shows the video. The tick makes you allergic to a thing that's commonly found in meat, and it's already affected a lot of people. Whoa, frightening stuff, man. DG Cardenas, thank you very much for the follow, fella. Yeah, that's what it's all about, isn't it, chicks? As long as it tastes good, who cares, mate? Don't have to worry about where it comes from, what it's doing to the planet. As long as it tastes all right, bish bash bosh. Absolutely busted, chicks. Absolutely busted, mate. Oh my God, Nina. I'll tell you what, mate. I'm breaking all the rules here, Nina. I just don't care, mate. That was too subtle and too epic. There's a reason we love you, Nina, I tell you, mate. Absolutely ripped, chicks. That's it, chicks is going to sulk now. We won't hear from him for 10 minutes. You son of a bitch. I bet McDonald's have their best scientists working on it. Yeah, I bet they bloody do, mate. Yeah. That's quite scary, isn't it? And you can actually understand that could really be a thing, couldn't you? That wouldn't surprise me. Oh God, imagine what's going to happen. One of the really cool things that I learned from watching The Last of Us was are they called cordyceps and things like that? It was actually quite interesting, and I remember as a result of digging into that sort of side of the potential for a zombie apocalypse, but actually having sort of like a natural and very realistic and very real story behind it. And I think it was ants, wasn't it? Is it a cordyceps that attacks ants and literally sort of just takes them over? And in the end, obviously, it grows out of their head and murders them horribly. But absolutely frightening what nature's capable of. You don't really need to make horror stories up, do you? It probably already exists out there. And as for the sea, Jesus Christ, anything in the sea, it's just there to kill you, or hurt you, or maim you, or poison you. The sea's a terrifying place. I mean, as much as I love the sea, God almighty, mate. Yeah, I'm aware of that, Misfit, and to be honest, mate, I'm actually not sure if... I'm not sure if... We're going to have a quick look, mate. Not sure if it's gone. I can hear him. She's probably enjoying all her vitamins, mate. She's all vitamin loaded up now, for. She's having a whale of a time. He better not be bashing my bite, you mother. What would you be doing anyway, for? Hey? You're just sitting there with old Knobber Dog doing absolutely sod all. You were tempted to take him for a walk and he didn't want to go. Right, you stay down there, Andy. I got his covered, mate. Oh, blimey, it's your girlfriend, mate. You don't want to play. Go back, Doreen. Andy wants to stay in tonight, mate. And you don't want to go down the pub. Oh my God, it's a sister. God, blimey. Look, they're nearly touching her knees, mate. Look at that. That's freaking frightening, isn't it? You wouldn't want to moat about that, would you? Good Lord. Hello? Where are we going? What's that? She's gone to another country. There she hasn't. She's gone to get some vitamins, mate. Tell her I'll send her over a nice mug of Boots multivitamins with added iron, alright? That'll save us 75 quid a pop, that one. But you could get doggy vitamins as well. Oh, what the hell? Really? Oh, she got your motor, has she? She got your motor. You alright, mate? You alright, mate? Anybody got me on motor? I fancy a pint. Anyone want to buy me a pint? Gotta make sure it's vegan free though. What's that Bailey's on? Yeah, link it in chat, mate. Go for it. We can do a bit of Mario Kart down here later. Oh wow, we've done that well fast, mate. I tell you. I have a horrible feeling the whole thing's going to collapse any minute, but don't tell chicks that. Tick that makes allergic to meat may be spreading. Jesus. Hey, you're going to feel terrible if she's had an awful accident. Have you rung her yet, mate? She might be stuck in traffic for. She might have stopped off to get you your favourite foods and beverages, and she's stuck in a big long queue. Hey? Hey? Think about it. Think about it. Yeast is... Oh my God, dude. Seriously? Isn't yeast... No. Don't go there, Chaos. I don't drink, mate. Maybe I should stop. Maybe I could become like a vegan alcoholic. What do you reckon? Would you give up? That's starting to sound alright now, mate. So I can become a vegan, and since beer is a legit vegan food source, supplement, So what are you having then? So I'm just having a pint of lager, mate. What's that for? It's got my. I'm gonna have a Guinness for my iron. I'm gonna have some Carling for my carbohydrates because it's fizzy. We can have some vodka because that looks like water, so that'll be for hydration. I got this vegan thing banging, mate. I tell you, I got it sussed. I'm going to bring veganism into the modern age. You up to How you doing, mate? Thanks very much for the follow. There you see, sentient. There you go, Alison. Thank you for the clarification. Tip top, tip top. See, Misfit, we got it all covered, mate. We got a professional in chat here. Right, let's have a look. God damn, am I full again? I actually had no idea. I'll tell you what, you see what I was saying about having like an extra person helping out, how much faster it goes? It's shocking, isn't it? Let's do this, mate. Let's do this. We'll have this done tonight, fella. We'll be on here tomorrow morning, saying bollocks to it, playing with a bit of Zelda. What the fish fucking taco? What the fuck? Oh, God, is it past the watershed yet? Oh, it's not, is it? Sorry, folks. Sorry, Millie. You know some very sentient microbes. I know some barely sentient fucking streamers. We're going to get in a lot of trouble today, Fist, I tell you. Oi, get out of this chat, mate. You and I are terrible. No one's safe, Fist. What's that? It's been ages since you had Guinness and vodka. I tell you what, mate, it's about any way I could probably drink Guinness. No one told me about Guinness and vodka, mate. I can't stand bloody Guinness. I absolutely despise the stuff. And I'll tell you what, mate, the number of times I've been bought a bloody pint of Guinness and says, go on, mate, try it again. This place serves cracking Guinness. One sip and it's like sucking iron filings up through your fucking gob, mate. It's horrible. This watershed thing ain't going too well, is it? He pissed off for the day trying to go for a Jimmy Riddle and some cockwomble. You bloody cockwomble. Other door-to-door salesman woke the kids up. He looked at my face and what a naughty boy. You want to get one of those signs out there, mate. Oh, hang on. This isn't right, dude. What's happened here, fella? Oh, we bobbed it, mate. We bobbed it. Don't you worry. I got this covered, mate. Don't worry. That's the secret shaft, all right? That's where we're going to board up Simpsy. Shh, no one tell Simpsy. I don't understand how door-to-door is legal. It's sad though, isn't it, mate? It's sad. For every person like you, Real Mana, there'll be some dude who's offering to jet wash your drive at a bargain price of 3,000 quid. But you know, for every person like you, mate, there's going to be little old Granny Doris. Says, we'll do your old drive for 30 quid, darling. 30 quid for your old drive. Jet wash it up, get rid of them weeds. Bish, bash, bosh. 30 quid, cash in hand. Come round tomorrow morning if you want. But, oh, really? Well, that's a very good price, sir. We're at £30. He'll come back next day, right? I'll spend half an hour on it, pull a couple of weeds out, and he'll have a watering can. That's his jet wash. He'll have a bit of a dodgy sort of Jimmy Riddle in the corner. He'll go to the door and say, that's 300 quid. It's how about you said it was £30? That's 30 quid a square metre, darling. 30 quid a square metre. That's 300 quid, yeah? So you better pay me up, darling. That's what we agreed to. I'll send the boys round. That's how it works, mate. That's how it works. There's always a cockwomble. That's what we should... we should have signs on all our doors. No cockwombles allowed. Yeah. We could make a mint on this. Chicks, get them printed out, mate. Send me over a couple of thousand. That actually happened. That actually did legit happen. Not to me. Don't board up Simpsy, says anyone who knows how to run Discord. Ah, I see what you did there. Yeah, but you think you're very clever. Wait for your glorious name change later on tonight, fool. Cockwomble. That's got to be the... how are we going to do... how are we going to get away with an emote of Cockwomble? Fist! The great artistic minds of Grumbonia need to get together on this one, mate. We somehow need to blag this on Twitch, all right? It's got to go through their authentication process. Cockwomble. It's going to be tricky, but I think we can do it. It's a little bit in your face, Fist. A womble with a big dick like that, big pink dick. I can't help but think it's not going to work, fella. I think we need to think outside the box. We need to be a bit more creative with this one. That's more like it. That's more like it. With half wrist, half womble.
There's too many dicks on the dance floor.
We've got it. We've got it. We'll get on that later, mate. This time tomorrow. You bloody cock womble.
Too many dicks.
Right on cue, Ice.
Too many dicks.
Going to the party, sipping on Bacardi, wanna meet a hottie, but there's
How's things, Ice? How's Sunday, mate? Oh, Jesus, good Lord, what are you like? This is why I don't stream of an evening, you lot. You're out of control after 4 o'clock. How we doing, mate? Oh, we need some more do you want some rebar, fella? Yeah, have a bit of rebar, yeah. Bit of rebar there, fella. Like having a bloody disco, innit? Oh, what happened then? Shit, I thought the stream just went off then. You're right, Julie Gabriels. How you doing, mate? Thank you for the follow. Oh God, excuse me. What's this picture, Nina? Cockwomble. I've never heard that before. I don't think I've ever heard that before. Or at least I've not heard it, you know, as in outside of the last couple of weeks anyway. Yeah, he did actually, did he, for yeah. I can't remember what he said. Oh, God, excuse me, guys. Oh, wow. That is ingenious, Doc. That is a true cockwomble. The outside wall here doesn't match the one upstairs. What? You're having a laugh, ain't you, mate? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. It must do, dude. Oh, you're kidding me. How'd you know, mate? What made you say that? Wait, what? Let me go and have a look. But we checked it, dude. We checked it. Look. There's the outside wall, bro. Oh, I'll give you a second to feed back to me there, Stripe. Got a bit of a talent for spotting Grumbul's ups, mate. Uncle Bulgaria, that was it. Well, I can't remember the Wombles. The Wombles were a bit before my time, I think. Wombles of Wimbledon, common are we. I remember that. On this side, yes. Check the others. What, on this side here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't see how it... You mean this side here? Blind. Stripe, sorry. It looks okay, mate. Looks fine to me, fella. Check them all. Well, we know that side's right, because we've just done it. And we know that side's right, because we've just done it. And I've just checked that side, and I've just checked that side. So I think you're wrong, dude. I'm gonna call your bluff on this one, right? How many grum bombs do you want to gamble? Check all the bloody things, mate. All the bloody things. Underground, overground, wombling free. The Wombles of Wimbledon, common are we. I remember that. I do remember that, fella. What were the Wombles? What did they actually do? I don't think I ever actually saw the Wombles. What were they? Were they just like little, like hedgehog things or something? I mean, what purpose did they serve there in Wimbledon? What did they actually do? Thinking about what was the point in Fraggles as well? What did Fraggles do down at Fraggle Rock? That's a bloody good point, actually. Bet they were just claiming benefits, little bastards. The Wombles basically recycled stuff. All right. Oh, that was a bit forward thinking back then, wasn't it, eh, mate? 70s environmentalist activists. Is that? I can totally imagine that. Was that what it was all about? Here's me thinking that. It's this little friendly, like looking little weird, sort of hedgehoggy, sort of spinelessly, sort of non-spiky hedgehog things. There was actually a deep meaning to the Wombles, wasn't there? Picking up litter stripe. Bloody hell, mate. Well, who'd have thought it, right? Oh, shit, hang on a sec. Using a bit of the old goodies here. Down at Fraggle Rock. Let the music play. For another day. Let the music play. Down at Fraggle Rock. I remember Fraggle Rock. I think. I don't really remember much about it, though. I know Fraggle Rock, but I don't know anything about it. I don't know. I can put my face to a couple of the Muppets, but Fraggle Rock's a bit of a mystery, to be honest. Who was even in? Did they have like major characters like they had Kermit the Frog and stuff like that? I mean, I don't know. I ain't got a clue. Down at Fraggle Rock, boo boo. Let the music play, boo boo. Don't you get away. Matrix, how you doing, mate? How's things, fella? They used to follow people around and tell them, oh, hang on, so they weren't like some covert, like, environmental activists. They were actually, like, mingled with real people. Is that for real? I always thought they were, like, a hidden secret group, the Wombles. Like, covert. I didn't know that. So they'd actually walk up to you and tap you on the shoulder and say, oi, you cock Womble. Pick up your Kit Kat wrapper. You bloody cock Womble. Oh, shit, sorry, Mr. Womble. Sorry, Uncle Bulgaria. Bet they used to fine you, didn't they? Little buggers. Like traffic wardens. Making good use of the things that we... Oh, I remember that now. Making good use of the things that we find. Things that the everyday folks leave behind. Oh, mate, I do remember that. It actually tells you what they did, didn't it? Now that I think about it. The whole plot's in the theme tune, isn't it? They lived underground and then he came out at night. Oh, you see, that sounds a bit spooky. Imagine one of those big buggers coming up behind you while you're walking home with your kebab and cheesy chips, mate. Taps you on the shoulder. You've just dropped a chip, mate. You bloody cockwomble. You'd be running through traffic to get away, wouldn't you? Jesus, good lord, mate. Some shows we just didn't have in Germany, I missed them. I had seen them before, but never watched any of it. But I know the Troll theme song. The Troll theme song? What's that? Fucking 7-foot womble comes up behind you. I put my face to a Muppet once, but thankfully we got a divorce. Yeah, I mean, I can think about like Kermit and all, you know, Miss Piggy, wasn't it? I can think of the two dudes that were on the balcony. I can think about all like the Muppet Show stuff. And again, I didn't really watch that either. But I can't put my face to... The only thing I can think about with Fraggle Rock was like the little worker dudes. Weren't they like little dudes with like little construction helmets on? Other than that, I can't think of anything Fraggle. The Flumps. Weren't they like little cuddly like balls of fluff with like penises for noses? That's a flump, right? I think I remember that. Do we need? We do. Yeah, we need loads of rebar ice. Yeah. Dozer. I don't know what a dozer is.
Hello.
Tobermore, Madame Cholla, Popper, Flump playing the Flumpit. What the hell is that, Dunk? What the hell is that, mate? MC Net, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, mate. Charlton and the Wheelies. Nah, the name rings a bell, but I think it rings a bell because we've spoken about them before in chat, and I don't think I know what Charlton and the Wheelies was, mate. Charlton and the Wheelies. Was that like an animated series, was it? Like a cartoon thing? I think, I don't know, mate. I think like motorbikes and cars. No, I don't know. I'm not getting that one, mate. The Scottish person, the Scottish prison warden in Porridge was the lighthouse keeper in Fraggle. Oh, Jesus, man. I don't know. Dozers byword. I'm going to have to decipher the title. Dozers are the work. Oh, dozers. Oh, that's the little guys I'm thinking about. They were called the dozers. Right, yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. I think I know what you mean about the Welsh witch, because we've played about on YouTube with that one. It's like the fucking OAP gang in chat here, look. Fucking Charlton and the fucking Wheelies. Hobbling around on their Zimmer frames, reminiscing about Charlton and the bleeding Wheelies, look. Oh my god. We're not old, we're mature. Moomins. Now, Moomins, I'm thinking of some ghostly white, pale sort of poppadom. I think. Is that a Moomin? Less crunchy than a poppadom, though. A bit more fluffy, like a fluffy white poppadom. Magic Roundabout. Oh my god. That's yeah, that was the one that they always reckoned was all sort of drug crazed, wasn't it? I remember reading about this. Zebedee, wasn't it? Zebedee. Dougal. Didn't it have that some sort of affiliation with someone from the Beatles? Didn't one of them do like a voiceover for one of the characters or something? See you later, Permrin. Take care, mate. Take care. Have a lovely weekend, Permrin. Have a lovely weekend, mate. The Moomins look like stoned hippos. That's not what I'm thinking of, then.
Hello?
you ended up with a Moomin that didn't resemble a unicorn at all. You'll have to show us that, Nina. I want to see that one. Have you still got it? Your epic fail Moomin unicorn. Nice one, Dave. Nice one. Ivor the engine. I remember the voiceover for that. Ivor. Shpk. Something like that, wasn't it? Didn't they do a remake of Thomas the Tank Engine? Like a really sort of fancy pants Thomas the Tank Engine. Dougal, Zebedee, Dylan, Stoned Rabbit. I only know anything about Magic Roundabout because I've read about it. Because it's like, what was that other one? The Pirates one. Hello. With Seaman, or whatever his name was. Again, I never saw that either, but I know it's like sort of gained cult status, hasn't it? What was that called? You know, I'm not talking complete bollocks, am I? Captain Pugwash, that's it. Cheers, Pax. Cheers, mate. Thank you for the follow, Garbage Pengu. Pengu! There's another one. Pingu. I remember Pingu. We'll be on for a little bit. Early evening, nice. Early evening. I'm going to get something to eat later, but yeah, we're on for a few hours yet, mate. We're off to Button Moon. Yeah, I remember Button Moon, I think. I certainly remember... See, the problem is I remember the music more than anything. You know what I mean? Rather than the actual shows. Mr. Ben, he was the one. Mr. Ben was the one who had the... did he have a hat shop? It was... oh, no. Or did he go into the hat shop? And he had tried different hats on? And that he used to get, like, whisked off on adventures or something, didn't he? God, I've just had a flashback to a bit of Mr. Ben. I've seen that very, very recently on YouTube.
Your part is required.
It's really mad animation, isn't it?
Magnanimous host. And you've waited too
Hey,
long for this
Jonah!
moment.
How you doing, me old cocker? How's things, Jonah? Jonah's old enough to remember Mr. Bennett, you mate. He's a child of the 60s. You're right, Confe. How you doing? Welcome to anyone who's here from Jonah's chat. Thank you very much for the raid, Jonah. You're right, Kyler Rome. Things are going well, are they, Jonah? Fantastic, mate. Fantastic. I caught you on a couple of mornings, Jonah. I can't get in chat on my phone though, mate. So yeah, I'm doing really well, mate. Really well, Jonah. How's Twitch treating you, fella? Looks like some nice channel growth over there, sir. Nice to see. Well deserved, mate. Bloody well deserved, fella.
Hello?
Right, I'm gonna go back and get some rebar. We're all out of rebar. Rebar. Thank you for the follow, Coffee. Thank you for the follow, mate. You right, Ali Sensei? We're here from the birch tree. That's what I like to hear, mate. Nice community spirit there. How are things though, Jody? Seriously, man. All good, Joe, man. You got any plans for a stable release, Jonah? You going for like a big serve or anything? You gonna stick around doing some Iron Man type stuff or what? Thanks. Thank you, Alice. Thank you, mate. Nice to see you, mate. You right, Drunken Ballsy? How you doing? How long do you reckon it'll be now, Jonah? Can't be long, can it, mate, for the stable? I know there's been a lot of talk after a couple of comments Mad Mole made around the 4th of July, wasn't it? And I reckon we'll probably get it before that, personally, but you just don't know, do you? You just don't know. I was half expecting an update. I thought they might throw us a cheeky weekend last sort of alpha update, well, beta update, before they throw stable at us. Just give us a weekend to thrash it out a little bit. The Pro Boss, thank you very much. And also to Drunken Bull and any minute now, Randy Randerson. Thank you all very much for the follows, guys. Really appreciate that. Thank you kindly. You're right, Pixel. Yeah, Christian was in earlier, wasn't he? Could be this evening. Because obviously, when they hit, they tend to come sort of around the 8 o'clock mark, my time. I mean, and you know, I'm not saying like, you know, that close on the hour every time, but it tends to be sort of early evening, doesn't it, UK time, when the latest updates hit. You like juicy nips, don't we all, mate? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. You know, little nudge, nudge, wink, wink, maybe. Ooh, cheeky monkey. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What's that? 13k? What's that, dude? what's that? What's the 13k thing? You cheeky bloody monkey. Oh, have we? Well, I tell you what, Jonah. Keep an eye on your channel, mate, because there's a big bot going around at the minute, spamming follows our way. So that's a bit of a crap sort of celebration in a way, because we've been hit by follow bots all day, mate. I reckon we've had at least 100 follows today. There's something proper suspicious going on. But seriously, guys. There's nothing we can do about that. Let's not let it ruin the moment. Thank you all very much for the follows. Especially to legitimate people like God's Vessel, Shrey Rathor. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. 13,000. 13,000 people have been to this chat and legged it. What a great feeling. That's awesome. That's mad, isn't it? It wasn't that long ago we hit 12, was it? Jesus. That's wicked. Bish bash bosh, mate. I did actually, Manuel. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, the one that he's put through on Twitter, dude. Yeah, thanks for that one. Yeah, what's this, Nina? Let me have a quick look. Can we get a 13k wary? What's that? Oh wow, mate. I really like that. What you want about it, Nina? That looks wicked. That's really cool, mate. I like that. What was that? Was that a rejected? Well, I think that's really, really bloody good, mate. You got skills there, Nina. I tell you. Do you do sort of arty things for a living, Nina? A war cry. I could scream "dicker fucker" really, really loudly. I mean, that's like the Grumbodian war cry, Jonah. I'm not sure what you're getting at here, mate. I like that one, Nina. You should at least colour it up, you know, and see what it looks like. I reckon. I like the I think that would look really nice, sort of coloured up. It's sort of got like I can imagine having some really nice bold colours in there with a nice sort of outline. It'd look really good as well, mate. Hello. Oh, thank you for the follow there, Pixel. Well, there goes the phone again, folks. It's not going to end tonight, is it? Oh, they just rang straight off. I think they know it's a bad idea to ring me this evening. Thank you, Tom. Thank you for the follow, mate. Right, we've only come back to get a rebar. I think Ice has got some brewing up as well. I don't actually think I remembered to make any, did I? So we're going to be a little bit behind here. Yeah, that's proper weird, that is. To be honest, Manuel, I've never seen that myself. I mean, was it a one-off? I mean, was it just a complete one-off? Or are you getting it a lot? Because obviously that's potentially a bit of a problem, isn't it? How about you give me that bacon and egg sandwich, Fist, and I'll give you some nice halved pears in pear syrup. That sounds legit, doesn't it, mate? Whoa, dude. Dude. We're all out of wood. That's Christian. I thought you might be there. What are you having for lunch, Christian? Yeah, I hope you're having a nice vegan lunch, mate. Oh dear. Has she hit the 4-hour mark now for? Dicker fucker got. I don't think it's active, mate. I don't think Dicker fucker's active. It's the one that got break, wasn't it? Can you imagine Christian sitting there eating a nice nutritious banana, some pureed broccoli, maybe with a little tomato for a little zest. Lovely jubbly, mate. Living the dream, right? Right, let's go and get some wood. Woody. Oh, hang on. Where is all the wood? Good point. Let's get out of there. That's not yours, is it, Christian? The castle's Mad Mole's, isn't it? That's Joel's castle, right? I got the impression that was Joel's pet project, wasn't it? The castle. I know he's been quite vocal and passionate about that. You're having carrot. Oh my god, he had to go there, didn't he? He had to go there. So that's it. Go on, off you go. Go sit in the corner with chicks, mate. You two would make good friends, I reckon. Iron arrow, bish bash bosh, 22. And then let's make some rebar. I need to go and get a drink, guys. Let's make 1,000. I don't think we're going to need a huge amount more, to be honest, folks. So, should we just go and do a little bit of the old gardening? I really wanted to do some stuff with this house, but... Get a little naughty stool out for him. Not the padded one. Chicks, the hard one. The hard plastic one. Is that ever going to make it in as a point of interest, Christian? Did you think we'll ever get a chance to roam around Joel's castle? Castle Joel Skull. That'd be a nice name for it, wouldn't it, eh? You can use that. That's free, that is, Christian. Castle Joel Skull. Oh, dude, I bet he'd like that, wouldn't he? Carrot Castle. Joel Madval, Lord of Carrot Castle. I like it, Ice. You and me both, Alice. Come and join me in the corner. We'll have the confused corner and the carrot corner. We got all the corners here, mate. Ah, these bloody mushrooms are going to take forever to grow, aren't they? Well, I don't think we need any more chrysanthemums, do we? What's me bloody door, mate? Oh, blimey, taking liberties. Right, let's throw those in there. Shall we make some... I'll tell you what, let's make some meat stew. Really? What have I forgotten for meat stew? Oh, potatoes. Meat stew. 8. Yeah. That's where it all went. You're absolutely right. Look at that. What a bloody prat, mate. 10 minutes.
Hello?
I'm quite happy with that, to be honest. So we really just want the rebar. I don't even need to go down into the shaft and do any digging and rummaging around for stone. Thank you for the follow, Fox. How you doing, mate? Let's get rid of that. It's getting hot in here. Why is it getting hot in here? What's going on? You're making 2,000... Oh, turn it off, Ice. Yeah, just take what you've got, mate. Yeah, we don't need... Oh, well, mind you, we do need some. Maybe just lower that to 1,000, Ice. I think we'll be wasting quite a lot of resources if we take that amount, mate. You know what I should have done? I should have loaded the bike up with some sand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 6, 6. Concrete mix. There we go. Got any more cement? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's so close to 6,000, isn't it? Look at that. Take that. And that. I kind of like the new ratios, actually. So sorry, stacks. The stack sizes. It actually works in my favour. It was a little bit more convoluted before, wasn't it? Take all these. Sorry, thank you for the follow, Sing Ding as well. How you doing, mate? All set for the weekend, Sing Ding? We actually got enough. So corn's okay. Potato. I'll tell you what. Should we just plant a couple more potatoes? Might as well, yeah. Just getting a little bit on the wrong side of the old ratios there, aren't we? Take care, Christian. Look after yourself, mate. Keep your secret close, all right? When is it? Tell us when it is. Don't leave us. Don't leave us guessing, Christian. Look at that. It's going to look lovely. The Grumbodian farm there. It's a vegan's heaven, look. Take care, Christian. Look after yourself. If I don't catch you later, mate, have a lovely weekend, Christian. Seriously, dude. Thanks for joining us, mate. Bish bash bosh, me lord. Bish bash bosh. Taters? What's a tatter? Tattoos. Tartars. Tatties. Well, that'll do us. Do we actually... Is there anything else that I need to do while we're over here, guys? I'll tell you what. Let's just very quickly mishmash up all our tools again. You right, Zidane? How you doing, fella? What have we got then? We'll combine. That's got to be close to a 600 fire axe, right? Oh, come on, bro. Really? 583. Where's the other pickaxes gone? Someone nicked all my pickaxes. Shocking, isn't it? I'll tell you what we'll do then. Oh. Let's just make... Let me just take that and that. Let's just make some more pickaxes. And what about a claw hammer as well? In fact, let's make 3 claw hammers. Let's make 3 pickaxes as well. We're probably going to need... In fact, does anyone need a better quality shovel, or are you all okay? Oops. That'll do us, won't it? Should we just go back with that? Let's go and grab the rebar. Have you got some rebar inbound ice, or are you still a little bit a ways away from getting it? What's that from, Dunk? Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. What's that actually from, fella? You got 400. Right, okay, mate. I'm on my way back to the Colosseum. Welcome back, Jonah. So, Jonah, the forest. I have to say thank you, mate. I have to say a very big thank you. I only really got interested back in that as a result of just happening to catch you playing it one morning, I think it was, or one evening. And I recently went back and played it, Jonah. Absolutely fantastic game, mate. We're reasonably convinced that something strange happened to my game. I was completely just overwhelmed, or at least overrun by Armses and Virginias. It got to the point of complete absurdity, mate. I literally couldn't have 3 seconds to breathe. And as a result of that, I sort of, we hummed and hawed and we thought, well, I'll tell you what, let's just start again and let's see what we can build. And I made a decision to say, well, I'll tell you what, look, we know there's a game here. As in, the quest to discover and find out what's happened to Timmy. And as a result of that, I thought, well, look, we've got nothing to lose. Let's just go and hit the caves, mate. Oh, Jesus, dude. I've never played a game. I actually had nightmares about it. And I don't mean like nightmares where I woke up like screaming and terrified, but like just genuinely quite spooky dreams. I'm not a fan of like super sort of dark enclosed spaces, mate. And there was something the way they did those caverns that completely blew my mind, Jonah. It's such a well put together game. Incredibly impressive, mate. I love the story. A bizarre ending, truly bizarre ending, but at least it's got an ending. It was wicked, mate. I really enjoyed it, dude. Oh, it isn't just my. It happened. Oh, it happened to you as well, James. Oh, really? Ah. So in fact, we're probably going to have to put that down to it's not a glitch then, right? It is actually just simply that AI learning, like Blind was saying, and just knowing where you are and ripping you a new one. I mean, almost like an evolving AI. Whatever. I mean, whatever. I was genuinely absolutely gobsmacked. I mean, I played that game when it first came out on early access, and just couldn't get into it. The cannibals were wrecking me far too early on. The game had horrendous technical issues, and I remember seeing you. I think you were. I can't remember what you were doing. You were on a beach or a little island at the time, Jonah. And I watched for about an hour. I thought, I've got to turn this off, mate. I'm going to ruin it for myself. I've got to get back to this game at some point, and I did. And very, very glad I did. Very glad. Highly recommended to anyone that's not played it. Beautiful looking game as well. I mean, the animations on the cannibals are just second to none. The way they bounce up and clamber into the trees and sort of, you can actually sometimes see them just in the distance. Everything's deadly quiet. It's one of those games. I don't know whether there's an audio cue that isn't obvious. But every now and again, you just stop and you just look, and you just think there's something over there, and you can see one of them just hiding behind a tree, just watching you. It's just spooky, mate. Absolutely fantastic. What's up for? What's ridiculous, mate? Is Glock all right, mate? At what point do we start worrying if she doesn't show up, man? Happened as soon as you went into the first cave. See, that would make a lot of sense, James. That would make a lot of sense, mate. Everything started going rapidly downhill after I went into that first cave and killed that. What was it? What was that first one I killed with the burning arrows? I don't think it was an Armsy, was it? Or, no, it was a Virginia, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was. You were like 30 minutes away from finishing, and then you didn't. Why? What do you mean you didn't finish it, Jonah? What happened, mate? Oh, the ending was nightmarish, dude. Honestly, I really struggled towards the end. We just didn't know which cave we needed to head back into, and I was getting a little bit on the sort of not quite frustrated side, but because I kind of knew that the game, or at least I thought the game, had essentially got busted because we were getting no respite from the cannibals. I just thought we might as well push through and see if we can see the actual ending of the game. And we just got really stuck trying to find. I mean, I won't say too much because I don't want to spoil it for anyone in chat, but yeah, I did kind of get stuck. We knew we needed to go somewhere to progress, but we weren't sure where. And there's very little hand-holding in that game. Yeah, to be honest, if it hadn't been for chat, I think... Well, mind you, if it hadn't been for Fist, I'd just like to point out, we'd have finished the game about 4 hours before we actually did. I quite fancy a bit of a cheeky Ruby Murray tonight. You were so tired when you ended and you never played again. Oh, Jonah, mate, really? I take it you've seen the ending, say, on YouTube then. I mean, do you know the ending? Or... Like I say, you definitely owe it to yourself to check it out if you've gone all the way through that, you know, that far. And I was super impressed with it. Very impressed. There's another one we've been talking about recently. I don't know if you've heard about it. Was what was it called, guys? Hellion. I don't think there's much. I don't know if you like your space sci-fi kind of stuff, Jonah, at all. But it's very hard for me to find a sci-fi game that I genuinely like. They always seem to do something to completely scupper it for me, whether it be artistically or just really lame mechanics, I suppose. And Hellion just looks like a fantastic, actual, legitimate, proper simulator, if you like, of space. Now, unfortunately, it's very hard for someone like myself who likes to go into these things blind to really sort of gauge if there's any genuine game there. I'm getting the distinct impression there probably isn't at this point. But if they develop it, I think they might have a real genuine hit on their hands there. I think there's a big gap in the market for a good space proper sim, because obviously we've got things like Star Citizen and what's the other one? Is Doc in chat? Doc will know what it was. What's the one? Elite Dangerous. Sorry, Elite Dangerous. But they're very much shooty, aren't they? Star Citizen's trying to do a little bit of everything, and I just think Hellion, you know, if they can make like a half decent sort of space survival game with some interesting sort of mining mechanics or however they're going to do it, yeah, I think it's got some promise. And the other one is, of course, Miscreated, which we've been talking about. We're definitely going to have a little tinker about with Miscreated, see what's going on with that, and hopefully stable Alpha 16 won't be far. What's that? Should have found the correct hole. I mean, what excuse me, what are your thoughts, Fist? God, sorry, God. What are your actual thoughts in terms of Hellion? And, you know, we can all agree it looks beautiful. We can all agree. I mean, Blind was talking about genuine sort of Newtonian physics and things. As a game, though, Fist, is there anything there, mate? Josh Iketi, how you doing, mate? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, that's the one, Dot. Yeah, Elite Dangerous, mate. You still play that, Dot? You've been back to it recently. Danny boy! Danny boy! Thank you for the follow, mate. Correct, Grum. At the moment, it's more... Sorry, you've already answered that, I think. It's more a station builder with friends rather than lots of things to do. And do you think, Fist, that's because that's as far as they've got in development and there will be, if you like, other things added? Or do you think what we've got now is sort of going to be it? and they're going to expand on that, just general space survival, building bigger and better stations? Or do you think it's going to evolve into something that has space combat, a little bit like Elite Dangerous does? How old is this game? This game is now 3 years old, I think, isn't it? Is it about 3 years when it first hit Steam Early Access? No, I've not docked, to be honest, mate. No, I've not. It's more about learning to use the simulation. Yeah. You said all you have is pizza is you don't know supreme or pepperoni. I don't know what a supreme is. Supreme to me just means a big pizza. I know what pepperoni is. That's little slithers of spicy sausage in it. what are we getting at here? I'm getting confused. You think they're going to be expanding hugely, and they've announced they're adding weapon systems to ships to add to the hard points. Right. So it could be a very slow evolving, potentially combat-centric game. But they're just getting the core mechanics down first. See, one of the things I could really imagine, mate, was you know, leaving that airlock to board another ship that maybe you've taken down. Hang on, one sec. Thank you for the follow, Durple. Sorry, guys, I've still got this horrible sort of just nasty cough. And start muting out and coughing. You know, in most games, Fist, especially space games. Oh wow, Jonah, thank you for the sub, bro. Oh, thank you very much, mate. Let's get some serious sub love in chat for Jonah. And as you know, if you're not already following him, he's another epic, top tier, bish bash bosh 7 days to die streamer, just like all the other big guys out there. It's finished up. Thanks very much, Jonah. Seriously, mate. Thank you very, very much, bro. I really do appreciate that, mate. Do you know, let's say you have a space combat, right? And you blow up another ship, and you just get the cargo. Yeah, it's all very simple, isn't it, when it comes to space shoot-em-ups? Do you think Helion could hit that magic? Because I can imagine taking out another ship in Helion, right, Fist? And then that's almost the easy part. The hard part is then actually getting your ship, getting it to match speed of the, you know, the still sort of floating vessel, getting suited up, actually, you know, spacewalking across. We know how hard that is, that interaction, you know, in 0G, for example. Actually boarding the other vessel, maybe using welding tools to breach. I just feel like they've got an amazing core concept. It's like they've done it the other way around to all the other space combat games. It's almost like they're getting the hardcore stuff done first, and then all the fun sort of shooty McShooty stuff will come later on. You know what I mean? Thank you very much, Jonah. Thank you very, very much, bro. I think it's going to have a more intricate system. Taking out engines, etc., and then having to board while they cruise. Yeah, you've literally just said what I'm trying to articulate, mate. Yeah, I think it would be amazing. I think it would be, you know, a world first on that. Thank you very much for the follow, Low Life. Thank you very much, bro. Yeah, that would be amazing. I think that would be. So I think there's just nothing out there like it, is there? It'd be nice to have something spacey, maybe. We were always talking, weren't we? But I wonder what the fun pimps will go on to one day. You know, if they take everything they've learned. I mean, anybody that's followed this game like from early alpha. I mean, Fortune's been there since Alpha 1, hasn't she? I sort of joined around Alpha 5. I know I streamed Alpha 5. And if you actually look at you know how far this game has come, you've got to think the team themselves have actually learned just so much developing this game. I mean, if you look at the early Alpha gameplay and just general sort of core mechanics, you know, that early foundation and what this game has become now, you've got to think there's a temptation for the fun pimps to start. You know, this is always going to be their baby, isn't it? But do you think sometimes they sit there and they think, you know what, the stuff we've implemented here, you know, we could do it in another way in another game that would just you know, just be so much easier for us. You know, I think sometimes once a game's been in development for 3 years, do you not sometimes think that maybe you're at that point where to redevelop so many core systems, it's just not something you can afford to do. You just got to roll with what you've got and make the best of it. Do you know what I'm saying? Can you imagine just being able to make this game from, like, again, having all the knowledge they have of Unity back on day one? Yeah, I mean, it must be pretty exciting for them, right? I mean, to have all that new knowledge. I tell you what, the stuff they could come up with, I reckon. Maybe a spacey one. Spacey McSpacey. Right, what are we going to do here, then? We seem to be stuck again, don't we? Oh, so you inbound with any rebar, mate? Imagine trying to use the grapple hook to capture their entire ship. Oh, it'd be just mad. I've almost stalled my sort of commentary there, because I can actually genuinely think of all the things that Hellion could do, because it's got such a core base there already, hasn't it? All the tricks you could do to a boarding party to blow them out into space. Just things like pressurizing and repressurizing and then depressurizing certain areas. Turning off your the gravity systems as the boarding party comes in. It'd be mad, wouldn't it, mate? What's that, Jonah? Are you building the hive? The cheeky pimps. Oh, you still there, Christian? I know you can't really say anything. Well, I know you can't say anything at all, Christian. But, I mean, am I right? I mean, have you guys, like, really... I mean, I don't know what your backgrounds are. You know, that's something I just don't know about. You know, I don't know. I know it's a small team, because you've told us about that before. And I don't know how many of the team, you know, come from a background just of, you know, whether it be coding or 3D asset design, animation, who knows. But has the team learned a great deal, Christian, in developing this game? You know, is it a different team from when they started on day one? I mean, I know all teams learn as they go along. I just always got the impression, the speed with which things change with this game, I always felt that it was like the own team building on their own knowledge base. Kill the engine, grapple them, then fly them into a sun. We're supposed to be getting the loot, mate. How are we getting the fat loot if we crash them into a sun fist? Hey up, Sean, how you doing? Welcome back, mate. Gotta go in the late. Oh, nice, dude. Is he going on to bigger and better things, is he, mate? Hang on, the phone's going again. Tell you what, let me just take a really quick 2-minute break, guys. Let me just go make a couple of phone calls, then hopefully we won't get interrupted again. I'm just going to grab a drink as well. I'll be straight back, yeah? Oh, I just got myself a little bottle of old tonic water. No one's gonna drag race with you, Sean. No, they're not. I'll race with you, Sean. Unless it's too late. Oh my god, that is fizzy as hell. I've got bubbles on my keyboard. What the hell, dude? That's it. The whole workstation's gonna have to get wiped now. What's that, Evil? You sent a screenshot of your latest release on Discord. I'll have a look in a bit, mate. What have you been up to? I had immense fun playing with your penis yesterday, Evil. Has it happened yet? Have this drag race over? That's it, you've had it now. You are Abdullah, thank you very much for the follow, fella. Oh, look, veg. We got some proper meat stew when we get home. I'm not sure about this vegan thing, you know. I'm starting to have my doubts. I think energy levels aren't the same, right? Okay, let's throw that in there. Someone's mixing up my stuff. That can go in there. Can go in there. Right, so... Ice. Have you got any rebar, mate? Welcome back to the video. No, we're going to give it a go, mate. We're going to give it a go. Ice do his stuff. Look at him. He looks like a proper geezer now, doesn't he? He's got very thin legs, though.
Hello?
Chest. Oh, nice one, buddy boy. Thank you very much, Ice. You're right, Lurk. Thank you very much for the follow, fella. I haven't missed anyone. I saw you, didn't I, Abdullah? Thank you, mate. Right. Oops. Shall we do... Do we do this side, then? Actually, I might have horribly underestimated the amount of rebar we need, as usual. Let's make the arches. We said 5 per, isn't it? So each arch is 10. It's approximately 100 per side. So if I make, say, 450, should have plenty to play about with. Because, to be honest, we need another layer anyway, don't we? They're not legs, Grub. They're additional pink cocks. I'm slightly terrified as to what I'm going to see here, mate. You're right, Sean. What do you and your brothers think about the Liverpool transfer window so far? I've got no comment, mate. I've literally know nothing about it, dude. They will know everything there is to know about it, mate. Seriously, Sean, I don't even follow football, mate. The only reason I know anything about football is because my brothers never shut up about it. They are the most avid Liverpool fans. There is nothing that goes on in the football world that they both don't know about, essentially. They live and breathe football, dude. I'm just not that interested in it, mate. Terrible, innit, right? Coming from England, don't really enjoy football. I used to enjoy it. I mean, you know, it's not like I've never had an interest in it. It's just, I suppose I just ended up liking rugby a little bit more than I did football, mate. But even that, you know, it's not like I spend hundreds and hundreds of pounds on tickets to go and watch anybody, you know, in particular play or anything like that. You know what I mean? So my brothers will go all the way up to Anfield, mate. And they still live in Birmingham. I mean, they wouldn't think twice, you know, if money's okay and they can get a half-decent ticket, they'll go up to Anfield. And normally for like a special occasion, you know what I mean? So, you know, it's nice to, like a birthday present, you know, tickets to go and watch a match or something. You probably, I wouldn't surprise me at all, Sean. I bet you do, mate. The only time I would ever watch a footy match, right, really, is if it's on down the pub, and there's nothing else really going on, like a quiet day. Or if the lads have got it on. You know, if it's around their house or my brothers in particular, you know, if we're all around my mum's house or something. And mind you, that's not going to happen anymore because I think she's cancelled Sky Sports now. My brother's moved out. So that won't happen anymore anyway. We might as well just do this whole thing, yeah? Should we just do it? Should we just build the Colosseum? Just do it. Just crack on, lads. Crack on. Sorry, I missed that one. Yumi Narika, thank you very much for the follow, mate. How you doing, fella?
Hello?
When you went to Manchester, you took the tour of the Man U pitch. Nice one, mate. Nice one. I used to be a big Man U supporter, actually, back in the day. You right, ZZ? How you doing? Thank you for the follow, mate. You right, Spirit of Anzac? That's bad. Be like an Aussie watching more cricket, innit? Yeah, the thing is, I mean, we've got a lot of sports in the UK, haven't we? I mean, you know, a lot of us like rugby, a lot of us like football. I've never liked cricket, mate. Never liked cricket. I've never really enjoyed playing cricket. You know, everyone likes kicking a footy around. Everyone can likes a little bit of rugger. But oh Jesus, mate, not cricket. I just don't get the game. It's just. I know there's a lot of, but I don't know. I was going to say there's a lot of skill to it. I mean, there is, but I just find it too ploddy McPloddy. To be honest, mate, I know I'm going to upset a few people here. I don't like American football. It's too stop-starty for me. It's like 30 minutes of watching them fucking pat each other on the arse, and then all of a sudden the ball gets flown about a bit. And then what I do love, and I have to say this, is American football bloody highlights. That is awesome, dude. When you actually get like 30 seconds of someone actually running down the pitch. It never bloody happens whenever I watch it. But that is good fun. I like that. My dad likes American football. You see, my dad actually loves it. I mean, he will actually stay up, whatever godforsaken time the Super Bowl's on at. And he will actually stay up and watch that. He's actually taken a day off work before now. I mean, he's self-employed, so it's not what he was until he retired. Get a bit. Oh, I reckon we need a little bit of the old red tea. I can't apparently because I'm not thirsty. But yeah, I literally I find all those sports that are stop starting, and that's what cricket's like, isn't it? Stop start. You know, football's got a flow to it. Rugby's the same. I mean, you know, you could argue rugby's got a fair bit of downtime, but it's nowhere near like American football. You right, Micaiah? How you doing? You right, Meow Gal? Meow Gal! How you doing? Field Grum. It's not, it's a fucking pitch, mate. It's a pitch. Football pitch. We invented the bloody game. Rugby field football pitch. Have you found Glock yet, for? Is she been found? She's not a cheeky margarita, has she? You're shish. I've been out on a bat. Rugby is awesome. Yeah, it is, Doc. Totally, mate. Bloody dangerous and all.
Hello?
You right, VT Smash? How you doing? To be honest, I mean, and again, I know this is very controversial, but football used to be different, and this is why my interest essentially did wane. I swear back when I used to play football, there used to be some bloody fun in it, and some general camaraderie, and just general, you know, look, you're outplayed, you're outsmarted, pat on the back, and life goes on. I swear every time I watch football now, and I know it's a bit cliche, but my God, I'd say it's like watching a load of like bloody models running around on the pitch with the latest boots, stopping every 5 minutes to make sure their hair's okay, innit? You know, all the diving that goes on and all the crap that goes on behind the scenes. They never seem to talk about the skill of the football. Everyone's more interested about what the latest tattoo or haircut is. I don't know, it's like football ain't football anymore. The Wigan Warriors. Good team, mate, good team. Union is fun. You played rugby all 4 years through college. It's a good game, mate. You're right, Blade. What are you going to do? What are you going to do with the second level? The second level is where the shotgun and or automated turrets will sit. I know nothing about baseball. I really don't know anything about baseball. It's basically sort of like what... It's basically girls play rounders and then they had to make another game because the boys wanted something similar, right? So they called it baseball. But it's basically rounders, right?
Hello?
You're right, Popeye. Thank you for the follow, mate. Oh, I think the girlfriend's just come back in. One sec. What's rounders? Rounders is basically rounders is basically what all the girls play in the UK for part of their PE. So the boys will go and play football or rugby, and the girls get to play rounders. It's basically what rounders is, mate. Rounders is baseball. That's why we don't play baseball in the UK, mate. Because it's a bit shit. Oh dearie me. Right, come on, let's get the fuck on with it before we get in trouble. Where's have we got any more rebar ice? Would you want me to go and get some? I'm gonna go get some rebar, mate. It is literally that there is no such thing.
Sim4 has a list. It's ever growing. You do not want to be on this list.
Mate, let's face it, baseball is a bit bob, innit? Let's be fair, mate. I mean, if you want to watch that, watch rounders. It's far more entertaining. There's a bit more bounce in rounders for a fucking start, mate. Come on, let's get out of here. Come on, bitch, smash, bosh. Who's that? Did I just see somebody else over there, then? It sound looks like they've got a bit of a crafty shortcut, doesn't it?
Hello?
Psycho Colour. How you doing, mate? You've never heard of rounders, Mavada?
Hello?
Well, look, if you like baseball, now you've discovered rounders, you'll never need to watch baseball again, mate. Now you can fully convert. It's basically exactly the same game. It's just it's got hot girls playing it, mate. There is just no reason, really, for baseball to exist, to be quite honest. We may have just, you know, educated America as to the pointlessness of baseball. You don't like baseball? Well, you can still like rounders, mate. Don't worry about it. Rounders is awesome. That's it, yeah. You got volleyball as well, mate. Absolutely, yeah. A bit of volleyball, a little bit of rounders. Classic British sports, mate. And the park on a Saturday afternoon. Get the girls out. A little bit of a net. Couple of balls. Can't go wrong. Is that literally the only difference, Doc? Is the size of the bloody bat between baseball and rounders? Yeah. Is that literally it? That's quite amazing, really, isn't it? Well, no, because let's be honest, mate. Even in baseball, right? I mean, I don't know what it is with Americans and their sport. You will have to like wear full Kevlar body armor, don't you? Even in baseball, they're all like tooled up to goddamn God knows what, like. You're afraid of a bit of a, you know, you're a bit afraid in your sports, are you? Like, that's the only thing I can think of. I mean, you basically play what is rugby, but you it's like you have to wear, like, you know, PPE gear, a bit of personal protective, just to walk out onto the field. Like, I don't know, is it? You're all a bit delicate over there, are you? I mean, the girls in rounders don't wear anything special, do they? Well, you gotta get all dressed up. I mean, like, seriously, if you're trying to compare baseball being for the girls and rounders for the boys, then you want to go and actually look what the rounders girls wear, mate. Because I don't see many, I don't see many baseball players walking around with a tackle hanging out, mate. You know what I'm saying? They don't walk around in shorts, do they? No, they don't. Big bloody And they wear weird socks in baseball, don't they? I don't think they've quite figured out socks. They have to like roll them up over like their thighs. Sort of like stockings.
Hello?
And big helmets. With visors and things. What's that all about? You're right, short man. How you doing? Thank you for the follow, fella. It's alright, back. Right, what did we come back for, guys? It's a bit of a waste, isn't it, doing that? I don't think I should do that. That's just being naughty. Tell you what we'll do. We'll throw some of these down here, look. We'll have them in reserve, alright? What's that? You got... you not knocking stockings, are you, you daft barmy bastard? To be fair, we got stockings when you... Sean. Let me stop you right there. Are you telling me you don't like stockings? I'm starting to have serious doubts about you, mate. You like carrot cake and you don't like stockings. Is there something you want to tell me, son? I mean, it's a modern world, Sean, all right? No one's going to judge you, mate. Least of all me, all right? If you got things you want to talk about, you come talk to Uncle Grum, all right? You don't need to hide, mate. This is 2017, bro, all right? Don't you lead a lie. You know, there's no point leading a life that is a lie, Sean, all right? You hate... Look, Sean, you're in denial, mate. You're clearly in denial. I think we need a chat. I think we should turn the stream off, you and I. Get on Discord, have a bit of a now. What's that stockings? You mean those things you hang from the mantle? Like, no, chicks. Not the sort of stockings that you see Santa Claus wearing on that special place on Pornhub. We're talking about proper lady stockings, mate. Not your weird midget dwarf Pornhub bloody Santa Claus stockings weirdo nonsense. God damn it, mate. I told you not to talk about that in chat. I might have got you mixed up with chicks, to be fair, Sean. I do apologise. Now that I come to think about it, it was probably chicks that said he liked carrot cake. I may have blurred the two of you into one sentient being very briefly. Sorry about that, Sean. Pantyhose? What the hell is a pantyhose? Is that something you have to shove down your bloody girlfriend's knickers just to get her a little bit moist, is it? You have to shove a hose down there. Jesus Christ, lads. It's a bit desperate
Panties,
over there, isn't it?
Panties, 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 panties.
It's a bit dry down there, Don. It's alright. It's alright, Sean. Get the pantyhose out. Make me moist. Make me moist. Fucking pantyhose. Stockings, mate! Bloody stockings! No, she wants to rip them off. Tights are terrible, aren't they? I tell you what, Fist, there's nothing worse, right? See those beautiful black nylon things, right? High heels, all the rest of it, mate. And then you discover they're not stockings, they're tights. That's that face palm moment in it, mate. That is just a cockwomble, that is, mate. It can get very confusing at times, Bavado. For example, let me discuss fannies with you. What is a fanny in America, right? Come on, what's a fanny in America? Tights. Well, actually, I'll tell you what. I've worn tights, mate. Tights are actually fantastic. I kid you not, mate. Tights are wonderful. Tights will keep you warm, mate. When you're out and about, when you're out and about, down south, tights. Brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. See, the tights, sort of like they're brilliant for blokes because they like mat all your hairs down on your legs and you get this lovely insulating layer. But many workmen wear tights, I'll tell you that. It is. See, Americans call the butt the fanny. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why would you call the butt the fanny? I mean, the amount of shit that must happen in America to British blokes that go over there, it frankly boggles the mind, mate. Who the hell would call their arse a fanny? A Fanny Adams, mate. A fanny. It's it's the naughty word. Begins with a V. I'm not allowed to say it. Makes me chuckle too much. I mean, the stuff you guys just come up with is batshit bollocks insane, I tell you. It is unstoppable. Well, everyone else from America apparently calls the arse the fanny, Sean. So clearly you are one of the intelligent ones, mate, who's managed to differentiate the front pouch to the rear pouch. Only grandmothers in America call it. You've just wrecked 4. You've just called 4 an old granny. Old granny 4. Then there's the fanny pack as well. The fanny pack. What's the fanny pack? Oh my god, I've never heard of that. That sounds disgusting, mate. What's the fanny pack? What do they keep in the fanny pack, mate? You had to throw the wife's fanny pack away when we first got married. Because I couldn't look at when she was wearing it without bursting into gales of laughter. Bloody fanny pack. Oh my. Tell you what. Intercontinental boundaries are being developed here, mate, I tell you. Fanny here is what we call the ladies' front bottom. Oh my god. Oh dear. I got tears in my eyes here. Paprika, welcome back, mate. Welcome back. How you doing, fella? Oh Jesus, good lord. That's not smart. It's starting to hurt now. A fanny pack. I think we call them bum bags, don't we? What's the difference between a fanny bag? What's it called? A fanny pack? We call them bum bags, don't we? Isn't that just a bum bag? That's actually turned around. It's like wearing your cap backwards, isn't it? That's another thing you lot do, isn't it? Wear your caps backwards. What the fuck's that all about? Oh look, we've got a little collapse over there. A bum bag is something that you sort of it'd be a belt, right, with a little like pouch on it, and you wouldn't have it on the front. You sort of have it around like on the side or the back, you know. That's why it's called a bum bag. So you like just decided to do it the other way around as normal, like you wear your caps back. I bet you lot resorted in. Where did crisscross come from? And Daddy Mac and all that. Crisscross will make you jump. Where were they from? Were they from England? They were a strange pair, weren't they? Daddy Mac will make ya jump. Mac Daddy will make ya jump. Remember that? Remember that pair? What a pair of knobbers. Daddy Mac. Oh, fucking Mac Daddy you in a minute, you little knobber. Crisscross were American. Are you sure, Doc? Are you absolutely sure, mate? I'm slightly terrified to think they might have been from Birmingham, man. Oh dear. I'm just saying, if one of my mates said, "Look at that girl's fanny," I would ask them, "What the fuck is wrong with?" Would you really, Sean? Would you really? There's like this amazing image in my head of a true Sean double take there in the pub, mate. They're actually from Atlanta, aren't they? Really? There you go. You were right, Doc. Oh dear. But let's back up, Doc. Let's not go down that rabbit hole, right, mate? 1, 2, 3, 4. Bloody Mac Daddy crisscross. There's some scary stuff out there, isn't there, eh? It's amazing what is sellable, isn't it, eh? Who'd have thought wearing your pants backwards would be marketable? Bloody genius if you think about it, really, isn't it? We call them a bum bag, an old... Yeah, that's what I'm pretty sure that the only way I can... let's put it this way, right? I'm pretty sure I've never seen anyone in the UK ever wear a bum bag. But I have seen tourists, British tourists, who for some reason forget that the wallet exists when they're out and about. It says, you know, on their jolly ollies, and instead they have a bum bag, don't they? It's like flip-flops, white socks, and a bum bag. Oh, and a big, massive camera as well, normally. Can we just go and check that that is actually correct? I'm not entirely convinced. We've got lined up there, because we did go wrong last time, didn't we? Yeah, mate, what you got in your fanny pack? Couple of fannies, mate. What the hell is a bum bag? A bum bag is a fanny pack. But you don't wear it at the front, you wear it at the back, mate. Today you bought a little passport, wallet, bag, etc. Not the fanny pack, but it's just easy when going on planes to hold wallet. So you basically bought a fanny pack, yeah? What are you trying to tell me, mate? You basically bought a fanny pack, didn't you, mate? Yeah. Unbelievable. You fell for that trick, didn't you? She was saying, mate, it's not a fanny pack, mate. Like, it's like a special wallet with a belt. All right, so it's not a fanny pack. No. It sort of looks a bit like a fanny pack, and you wear it like a fanny pack. I can assure you, it's just a wallet on a belt, mate. Excellent. I'll take 2. A man purse. What's that? One of those man purse things that Russian. What's that then? What's that? Is that not what we're talking about? I don't even carry a wallet anymore. I just don't carry a wallet. It's been a long time since I had a wallet. Yep, it's looking good. Let's go and check this side's okay. Oh, hey, how come things keep disappearing? What's going on, bro? Yeah, that's looking alright. Actually, I'll tell you what, the old Fort, fuck, it looks alright like that, doesn't it? I know it's just a big block of concrete, but it looks different. It's bigger. Bigger is better, right? Right, ladies? Absolutely, Grum. Where do I keep my money? In my pocket. Wicked invention. Tell you, mate, I'm light years ahead of you, lot for. Bloody pockets, mate. In bloody genius. It's like a wallet on a belt without the belt or the wallet. It's freaking amazing, mate. Pockets. I'll draw you a picture and put it on Discord for you later, for, alright? I'll explain the wonderful invention known as the pocket. Right, okay, looking good. What's that? It's because you don't have credit cards. Well, I mean, what do you keep in a wallet? I mean, you're literally one step away from a bloody handbag, lads, ain't you? I bet you've all got these fancy wallets as well, haven't you? It's not just a little wallet, you know, a little bit of leather. you can slip like a couple of notes into. I bet you got all fancy bloody wallets, haven't you? I bet you've got a little bit in your wallet that holds coins, haven't you? Go on. I bet you got that, haven't you? That is basically a handbag, mate.
Hello?
Unbelievable. That's not a wallet. Handbag. A man bag. Bloody knobbers. You right, Razor Jack? How you doing? Thanks for the follow, fella. What's that? Is that one of Bill's in your pocket? That's my avocado, mate. What are you on about? I'm a vegan. Always got to carry an avocado in my pocket. Emergency protein. Tried ever so hard to keep a straight face here. We disregard coins in America. What do you mean you disregard? What, really? What, as what? What do you mean you disregard coins? Do you not use change? What do you throw at people? When you don't like them? There's nothing like a pound coin to the forehead to shut someone the fuck up, mate. Normally from one side of the bar to the other. You looking at my point? Ka-twang! Yeah, you ain't laughing now, are you prick? You use a money clip. Ooh. Ooh, very nice. Do you wear cufflinks as well? I bet you do, don't you? I bet they're little dice cufflinks and all. How you doing, Avran? You alright, fella? How's things, mate? Oh, dude! Panic! You cheeky breaky. Come here, mate. I've got him. Don't worry, I've got him. I'm a professional. Surface to air. Or air to... No, that's right. Oh my god, he's a cheeky one. Latest in Grumbulian technology, this, look. You better not shoot me, whoever's over there. I've seen your bloody aim, Mr. Potato. Look at that! Bish bash bosh, mate. Bish bash bosh. Cool under pressure, mate. That's what you need. Oh, let's crack on. Let's crack on. Did you get the other one? Look at that noob. God damn it. Playing with amateurs. It's going up remarkably fast, actually. What's all this mess over? What's all this about? What happened here? What's that? What's going on? It's like Sean's bloody fence, isn't it? Look. There we go. 1, 2, 3. I'm just going to go and check we've got this right. Let's just do two parts, and then we'll go over to the western side, and we'll have a little bit of a cheeky breaky, make sure it's all okay. Look. You got no way. How did she rope you into that, mate? Oh, congratulations, Avran. Nice one, dude. Really, serious, man. Proper congratulations. Did she say yes then, dude? Oh, that's wicked, mate. That's wicked. Did she get you drunk? How many pints did you have to... Oh, dude, congrats, man. When was that, then? When did you pop the question, fella? Well, honestly, mate, it was honestly, I can honestly, seriously, hand on heart, mate, say it was lovely knowing you, alright? In a few years to come, I'm sure you'll be back, alright? But, you know, until then, Godspeed and good luck. Try and stay happy, mate. It'll be alright. You've been hunting her for 3 years. She just fell for the pressure. Oh, it's like Zaranthia, mate. He just kept the pressure up for years, mate. Years and years. Oh no, congratulations, dude. I hope you're both very happy, mate. That's wonderful news, man. Did you buy her a lovely ring, mate? Did you proper legit put a ring on it? A Haribo, mate. That's romantic. Especially if it's one of them Tang Fastics. Ooh, they're lovely, they are. The things girls will do for a Tang Fastic, mate. You do wear cufflinks. When I get all dolled up to strut your funky stuff and throw some shapes on the floor. There's something nice about cufflinks, isn't there? I like cufflinks. I feel very James Bond-esque when I'm wearing cufflinks. Proper shirt, mate. Proper shirt. No bloody plastic buttons on this, mate. Right, we're done. That's gone remarkably well. Let's... Oh, actually, we've already stocked up on... No, I'll tell you what, let's just crack on with it. Just had to have a pre-engagement nibble, did you, Avran? Just to make sure it was a legitimate Haribo. I can see that, mate. I can see that. She'll understand. Let's have a look-see daisy. I'm actually making life harder than I need to, really, aren't I? I think there's someone already over there. Let's go and start on this side. Actually, you know what I should do? While we're doing it, we should do that, shouldn't we? And then we don't have to keep bouncing backwards and forwards. Jeez, I'll tell you what, it's going up at a right old rate of knots here, isn't it, eh? What's that for? Why is there no Grumbul soundbite? I don't think there ever was a Grumbul soundbite. Grumbul soundbite? Oh, are you having a laugh, mate? Do you think this would actually support 3 stores, considering we've excavated so much out below? Because I would like to take it up the 3rd. I mean, I'm not going to do it now, but I think what we should concentrate on now is trying to get the other 3 sides with the blade pits. When's the next bloody horde? Does anyone know? Anyone do a little bit of funky maths for us?
Hello?
Grumbul 007 soundbite. Well, as in, why haven't we got one? As opposed to one not working. We used to have the the what's it one, didn't we? I think that's gone there though. The one with where we Blofeld, wasn't it? Stroking the cat. 112. Cheers, folks. Oh my god, that's tomorrow. What the hell, really? Whoa, they are flying by. It just goes to show how long we've been streaming, doesn't it? Cheers, folks. Hang on, my watch alarm's going off. It's vibrating. One sec. Oh, thank you very much, Wentex. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much for the bits, bro.
Grum, you're either too hot or too cold. Perhaps a beverage or a nice wardrobe change will help.
I'm on it. I'm on it. Thank you very much. Ooh, we've got some blocks missing. See you later, Z-Star. Look after yourself, mate. Have a fantastic... If I don't catch you, Z-Star, have a wonderful, wonderful weekend, mate. May the donuts rain down merrily upon thee. Thanks, Wentex. Thank you very much, mate. Just trying to think what... I mean, I mean, we could try a horde over here. The thing is, we can make this operational. I mean, we could make it operational. Oh Christ! Just by putting the iron bars on it. Oh, dudes, we're gonna have to go hunting for arrows, aren't we? Oh, sorry, feathers. But the danger is how much damage they can cause to things that aren't operational. And also, I'm going to kind of be roped in if I do the iron bars to having a static height, and I really don't know how high I want to take it. Because we're talking about walkways over to the 3rd layer, aren't we? What do you reckon? We just go for it? I mean, most of the work's done, isn't it? Then again, hang on. We have quite a lot of fun just sitting in the houses, though, don't we? We actually had our first legitimate collapse during the horde night last time. Oh, take care, Evil. Take care, mate. Look after yourself, fella. Same to you, mate. Have a lovely weekend. Lovely weekend, man. Stay sharp, mate. It's all grenade bollocks, those. Skills, mate. got a proper right arm lob as old evil. You want something throwing 6 inches away? He's your man, I tell you. Deadly accurate. Anywhere between 4 and 6 inches. I did actually think about that, Esme. I just couldn't be bothered. You're talking about using it as like a wall through here, like this, yeah. We could do that. It's always someone smarter than you in chatting, right? Breaks my heart being on Twitch all the time. Oh, look, there's always... Look at that. Look at that. Alex knows what he's doing, look. Look at that. Don't wall me in, fella. Looking good, lads. Looking bloody... Oh, shite. You know what I forgot to do? We've got a... You knobber ice. Esme, you know what I've not done, don't you? I've not done all the bloody arches. Cunning plan has been ruined. Are you right, Mr. Cuddles? How you doing? Yeah, it's nice. It's one of the very first things I noticed in Alpha 16, Hollow-Hearted. One of the very first things I said was that is an awesome contact sound.
It's all part of the plan. Hello?
Esme, we need a cunning plan now, mate. How are we going to get all fancy pants with this then? Do you reckon it's actually possible to like somehow like loop jump around one of those arches? Get all hardcore parkour with it. The Wolfgang the best. How you doing, mate? Thank you for the follow, fella. Look after yourself, James. Same to you, mate. Have a top weekend, fella. Have a good stream later as well, mate. Okay. Skills, mate. Skills. Did you try painting those? No, I haven't, Ocean, but I'm pretty sure we can. To be honest, I had no every day I saw I'd got no plans on doing this, no plans on doing that. It's kind of really weird how fast things can start going up with an extra pair of hands. And once you've sort of done one side. I mean, the excavation I thought was going to take most of this evening, which is why I thought I'd start it and then we'd have a sort of clear day tomorrow on it. But, what's that? Jump to the top and put them under you. Do you reckon I can jump from arch to arch? Oh, yeah, we can do that. Oh, bollocks. Hopefully Ice hasn't spotted that yet. Look, quick. There you go. Tell you what, I'll go over here. We might have to hire Esme as our official Grumbodian scaffolder. Oh, that is clever, mate. That is clever, you see. Thinking outside the box, that. Bet you got one of them proper IQs, right? That is so much faster.
Hello?
You absolute freaking star. I'm really quite impressed with that. It's actually worked out even better than I thought. Oh, crap. Solid Snake. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? That is. I'm just going to bounce around like Winnie the Pooh. Or was it Tigger, actually, wasn't it? See that? I jumped backwards then. That's how happy bouncy I am. Look at the skills. You happy with that, Esme? Tell you what. We're gonna call this the Esme bounce technique in your honor. Oh! So where's the scaffolding, boss? So you don't need no scaffolding, geezer. Esme bounce technique, let me show you. Badoing, badoing. So God, that's ingenious, that is, mate.
Hello?
I learned it off a very, very clever person. Thank you for the follow, Daniel. That just makes this so fast to do, doesn't it? Jesus, that would have taken me like at least 3-4 times as long to do that. Ooh. I tell you what, it's really nice doing it as well. It just feels good, dude, the jump and the twirl. What's that film with the little lad who went dancing and his dad didn't like it? Billy Elliot. I'm like, Billy bloody Elliot up here, mate. Whee! Fuck you, Dad. It would have been such a simpler film, wouldn't it? Fuck you, Dad. I like my ballet.
Hello?
You right, JP Paulo? How you doing, fella? Ice is just gobsmacked, look. Done, haven't we? Gotta do the corners. The corners are a little bit harder. This is gonna look wicked from a distance, isn't it? We've never sort of quite got a gauge on the overall. Oh, I can't remember if we were actually going to do that. Yeah. So someone asked earlier what the sort of second Colosseum archway was for. That is essentially where we're going to put the automated turrets. So in each one of those, overlooking this and shooting down towards the entrance for each archway, it's going to be like a shotgun. Or whatever we can find. SMG or shotgun. What's that, Runic? Grum, the wall is 5 wide. Why not leaving 1 block space over the... Oh. Sorry, Rin. I'm not sure what you mean, mate. Thank you for the followed Barteco as well. Thank you, mate. Come on, 7 days started to get a Kraken. That's a bit much, that, mate. I can't see that happening somehow. Points for trying, Avrand. Points for trying, mate. I think that's it, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean about the 5 wide, dude. I still think 3 high would be perfect, but to be honest, there's really no need to take it 3 high because the third tier would never ever get done. I mean, we're already looking at what, 9, 18. So that's going to be 36. If you include the corners, you're looking at 40 shotguns. I mean, that's never going to happen, is it? Well, I like the idea, Avrand. I do like it, mate. It's a bit of a Call of Cthulhu-esque suggestion. See, the only other... I mean, do we block it off or do we do the plates? We also don't know if it's going to collapse, do we? Well, as in, why are we leaving that gap there? Or what, mate? I'm just not sure what you mean, really. See, the problem with plates, chicks, right? If we go for plates, right, we can never add to it. Because once you put a plate on the ground, it takes up the whole, it takes up the same space as a block. So we'll never be able to mount spotlights up there. We'll never be able to mount a railing up there. Do you see my point, mate? I think if we go to plates, we are essentially saying, that's it, game over, there's nothing else you can do up there. If we use the solid blocks, we can do whatever we want up there. But that's the whole point, chicks. It'd be nice to do a little strip of it, wouldn't it? You know what I mean? That's sort of the whole point in doing this. Is to actually have a little play about. Is there a box locked or something? I mean, we were talking about having a walkway, weren't we? How high is that compared to this? It's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if we were to take the main build 7 high, we're currently 4. So 5, 6, 5, 6, 7. Can we still get a decent angle on the ground? See, the beauty of that is there was absolutely no way we were ever getting breached. If we do, we've royally messed up, mate. See, the beauty of this, what I'm thinking is, if they get through and they crash against this concrete wall, right? Worst case scenario, they're going to start tunneling in, aren't they? We've got no way in a standard fort, fuck it, of actually being able to hit them. So the reason I'm looking at having a walkway from here to here is that we can run across and from over there shoot them while they're tunneling into the concrete. Which is why I'd like to go for the blocks on the top, because then we can work on the archway chicks. Do you see where I'm going, mate? Should we give it a little go? Should we get a little bit of slap and tickle, mate? And tell you what, let's go on this side. We've already started, haven't we? So 4, maybe 5. We will have. I mean, obviously, at the moment, it's just a big chunk of concrete. We'll have all sorts of fancy things in here. We'll have additional shotguns mounted in here. We'll have spotlights mounted in here. It's why I've made it 9 instead of 7, so we can actually house some interesting things, or at least I hope we can. So say, for example, here, we might have a shotgun that's just pointed down. Nothing's ever going to attack it, because if they're trying to get at us up there, the acid spit should miss it. Oh, we are. Well, actually, I've got... Oh, nice shot, mate. Nice shot, dude. Very impressive, mate. Wonder how far out we can go. Give it a little go. Right, central point. It's not going to be a huge walkway. I mean, I don't think we're going to suddenly end up with like walkways all over the way, all over the place. It's just going to be like one on each side. I can't help but think that's just going to give us more scope for fancy things. You can on top of a plate, just a block on top. Yeah, I just couldn't do it, Esme. Yeah, that's. Ooh. Oh, you're making me feel ill. Floating things. Oh no. No. Oh, what's the matter? You're right, Ice. What's up, dude? Like the old Grumbodian building team. Late at night, slaving away. Oh, you upgraded to steel. Gutted, mate. Actually, I've not done that for a while. How far out does this come? That's 2. Oh, that is so broken leg territory, isn't it, mate? Well, hang on. We don't necessarily want it concrete, do we? Oh, shit. Oh, God. Jesus. Oh, my God. Actually. Oh, dude, that felt really weird. Oh, hang on. What's going on there? Is that just... Whoa. I've got stuff collapsing or something here. What's going on, bro? Hello? Is that just collapsed, or did I just not fill it in? Oh, Jesus, it's collapsing. Oh, God. It's collapsing when I walk on it. What the hell's that all about, bro? Oh, no. What's going on? Thank you for the follow, Bill. You're right, Gaming Gooner. How you doing, mate? I was thinking of why you did not leave one hole to pass from arch to arch. Like, right. I can answer. Sorry, really. I've got you now. The reason that the if you like the archways are solid is specifically because of that issue. One of the issues we've got in this game at the moment, really, is that the police zombies are literally your kryptonite versus blade traps. If one exploding police zombie gets into an area where there's blade traps, it will just simply take them out. The problem on top of that is, I'm absolutely convinced that the more blade traps you have, the more exploding zombies you have. Now, the simple answer to that is just not to use blade traps and you should be okay. But where's the fun in that? So, the whole build was designed around sort of compartmentalization. So if a zombie cop does actually get in, at some point they're all going to... Oh my God, it's alright, I thought I got a broken leg there. Thank you for the follow, Malaika and Nick NGL. Thank you all very much for the follows, guys. Yeah, if a zombie cop gets in here and he pops, he's only going to take one area out. If I've got gaps in here, the damage can actually filter through. That's the only reason, mate. It's to just try and literally keep all the traps 100% independent from each other. Each tunnel is independent. It's got its own power. It'll have its own lighting. It's got its own traps. It'll have its own shotgun defense. And ultimately, it'll have its own electrical traps as well. I hope that sort of explains it, Runic. It's going very well, actually, Gunnar. What about you, mate? You all right, Jo? How you doing? The vegan diet is, yeah, I'm piling the pounds on packs. What the hell's that weird light? What's that all about? What's going on there? Weird shadows over here, look. What's that? What's causing that? Oh, it's someone's headlamp. What do you reckon for an arch, guys? A stairwell, sorry. Oh, well, no. I mean, what have we got? What plates options? Scrap iron frames. Plates. We could do inverted plates, and then we could still put. What about we just do railings and make them metal? What about 3 wide metal railings? They could look quite nice, couldn't they? Let me just have a little play with these. I can't. Excuse me. Excuse me. I seem to remember they looked quite snazzy, didn't they? When they're upgraded to sort of the equivalent of like a steel almost. Let's see what they look like now. They might change them. Oh no! Look, it's collapsing. It's collapsing. The what? Who is doing what over there? So someone must be doing something somewhere. That down below. Is there someone in the chest below? Buckshot, Ice. Is there anyone in the corridor below us? We're having a structural integrity issue. And weirdly, it's perfectly symmetrical as well, look.
Hello?
Isn't that weird? Isn't that really strange? Should we do another one and just see if it's collapsing in exactly the same way? You're right, J.O. How you doing, fella? Thank you for the follow, mate. Yeah, I think we'll definitely go for right. See, it's weird. But, Andy, as soon as I heard the things going, I then heard the box opening. It's almost as if whenever there's someone down in the access tunnel, it's causing a collapse. It's really weird, dude. We did it, Gunnar. We put it to honestly, hand on heart, I'm not just saying it, mate. It was the best horde night I think I've ever had. It was amazing, mate. It was absolutely balls to the wall, terrifying, dude. There's got to be something going on down the bottom, isn't there? What we might find is that there's a little section just underneath here that isn't quite filled in. Oh no, look, did I not just... No, that's just collapsed as well, hasn't it? I didn't leave that gap there, did I? Oh, it's so weird. It's so weird. See, why would this be standing and the other one's not? It's got to have something to do with a gap further down. This was my concern, because I never planned on getting this far. So as a result of that, I've left gaps in the what I call the second access tunnel. We've got the primary maintenance tunnel, and above that is a too high tunnel, and I think that's affecting things. Put a block under that where the chest is in the wall, and opening the chest causes the SI to hang and be recalculated. So I wouldn't have thought so because it's such a big area, isn't it? But it must be in a. No, I think this is the row that's the. Oh no, you're actually. You know what? You might be right, mate. You might be right. That might be in the wall where the. Oh no, it can't be. No, it'd be here, dude. Oh shite. Guys support either side so all those blocks are over the limit. What do you think? So you think it'll be resolved if... Oh, god damn it. I just drank hot bloody vegetable stew. I've got the poncho on already. Should we put our shorts on? We'll put our shorts on. Do you reckon it'll stop if we go all the way across? Do you think it'll start sort of almost... See, what I'm worried about... This is all well and good, right? But if we've got a few blocks dropping off here and there now, imagine what it's going to be like when a horde goes and we start losing arches. The whole lot's going to go, innit? We must remember this. We're going to have to build the pyramid completely solid. We cannot cheap out on it. Yeah, give me 1 sec, Ice. Let me just backfill this and see what the hell happens. Just let it go again. It's literally when I walk over it, look. It's literally when I walk over it. That is just so weird. We don't have weight, do we? That was long gone as characters having body weight. That used to be in the game. It's not been in there for ages, mate. I'll try going around it and see if it stays. Let's go back down. Let's see what happens. The easiest thing to do... Oh, you want that one? Sorry, there you go, mate. Seems to be staying, doesn't it? That's proper weird. Do you reckon once it's reinforced then? Yeah, ruin it. Let's try it. I mean, let's just try it. In which case, I'll tell you what. While we wait for that to dry, because it seems to be okay at the minute. Let's have a go with... Let's reinforce this. Now, is that at the same height as that or not? It's 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8 high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have to go up one more, isn't it? So...
Hello?
I don't want a walkway coming from that, don't we? Shit. You right, cancel PC gaming? How you doing, mate? Hello, Javhai. How you doing? Does anyone want to go? Is anyone in the corridor to open the chest and see if anything does happen? I think the best way to do this, because I remember we had to play about with this like this last time. Obviously, if we go for a wooden plate, right? I don't think the wood's going to hold, is it? I don't think it's got... let's see what this actually has. It's got a new structure integrity, hasn't it? Yeah, let's hope so, Phil. Yeah, the wet concrete. Yeah, let's see what happens. Right, now that will enable me... Oh my god. To put these in, won't it? Let's just have a look what these are. I can go out 10, and there's no way that's 20 blocks. So we should be okay, shouldn't we? Yeah, and this will be quite good actually. We could have this as the we could have this as the roof, right? But we can actually have our main. Yeah, we can have like a door in here, right? So we can actually have like a little living area in here. Maybe take it up to, say, the 5th block, which is the standard fuck it, right? I could still get a door in there, which would come out to the Commander Yan Killway, right? Let's do one side solidly. Oh, I'm quite excited for this. Oh, I can feel it. A tingling in me nether regions again. I've got a cunning plan. You're right, Bielson. Thank you for the follow, dude. What's that? The arches are built off the ceiling. Oh shit! Have I gone one too high? No, this will be okay, won't it? No, that is right. Right, so what have we got? We've got 3 out from there, haven't we? The outside and inside walls in the tunnel do not go up to the underside of the killing. Yeah, there's definitely gaps in there, isn't there? That's going to be mad, isn't it? Holy shit sticks, mate. It's starting to get quite big, isn't it? I actually like that without the plates now. And I can definitely see spotlights and things coming down from it. Seems to be stable at the minute, doesn't it? It was that like little Tetris block there and there, wasn't it? Let's just see what happens. I'll go and jump on them once they're dry as well and see if that makes any difference. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're halfway across. That's 6, 7. Let's start building from the other side, haven't we? Try and make that jump. Oh, a bugger. Railings, right? Well, it's worst case scenario. It's going to be 30, isn't it? What's that? With spotlight all underneath the walkways. Yeah, we'll get that in, chicks. Don't you worry, mate. Let's try and focus on getting one. Excuse me, one side done. Oh, and I need 3 more plates as well. How close am I to falling off this block? Let's not think about it. The last thing I need right now is a broken bloody leg. Do you reckon I can make that? Oh, dude. Oh, shit. Sorry. Shouldn't be standing on you. I have to wait a minute. Didn't BGG have this issue early in Alpha 15 with blocks not supporting for no apparent reason? They logged out and in to reboot it. Oh, I don't know. I actually think I don't think it's an issue with the game. I genuinely feel that issue there is something to do with just not having solid blocks underneath it. It's probably been further complicated by the fact that we've got the archways all off-centered all the time. Start thinking about how many blocks each archway is actually supporting, and then take into account some of this is hollow underneath it. It's kind of... I was kind of expecting more problems, but I think if we went a 3rd layer high, I think we would start seeing some issues. So maybe we just... It's already stupidly high, to be fair. Oh, we've got a wandering horde coming in. Is anyone downstairs? Oh, please is anyone downstairs to turn the blades on? Oh, God. I had one chance to bloody fidget spinner them all out. Oh, mate. Gutted. They're literally going through the archways. Oh, shit. They're not beating on my bloody spinners, are they? What were you thinking, mate? What were you thinking? You better get out of here or they might start bashing up the traps and that would be catastrophic. I thought so. Shall I go and turn the traps on, mate? Oh. Try and lead him through the traps, man. You can't see it, there's too many things going on. Oh, Jesus, look at that, man. I bet you've gone round, haven't you? So that they'll path the same way you path. Oh, sweet, mate. Go on, you knobbers. come on. That got you then, mate. And you bloody know it, fella. Yeah, don't forget the final build. Everything you see here will actually be built on at least a 10 block based pyramid. So think of this as going down 10 blocks. And then we'll have this. So the whole surrounding sides will be 10 sloped ramps down around the entire thing. So looks nice though, doesn't it? Nice and simple. See, everything looks great when you're only fighting normal zombies. Wait until a bloody exploding cop zombie decides. Oh, look, it's just collapsed. It's just collapsed, look. It's just gone again. Isn't that weird? And it's gone in exactly the same way as well. That is so bizarre. What's that chick's at? Oh. Oh, is it? What's the match? Well, you can. Oh, look, we've lost even more this time. Whoa! What the hell, dudes? I just. You think it is because it's wet? I mean, should we try and like add some supports all the way down? It's just weird that everything's fine over there. It's got to be because there's gaps, guys. It's the only explanation. Because the other side's fine. Reckon I can drop down. Can you drop and? Oh, you can. So that was a bit risky, wasn't it? What about if we like? Where's the new? Was it here or what? Where was that block? Was that the right one? Do you see what happens to that one? Hang on, let's go and do this. I honestly don't think we'll get this problem. When we build it as a solid based on a pyramid, and we make... What we've got to remember is no one working on the build can remember... Oh, sorry, to forget to make it solid all the way. So that should be fine now. What's that, Ron? Make a round pillar in the middle upstairs. Yeah, I mean, we could do. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, mate, there's absolutely nothing to stop us putting some pillars in there. You know, if on the final build we find out there's actually a bit more going on than meets the eye, it's not a bad idea, actually, mate. Yeah. Does wet and dry concrete have different SI files? It used to. I'm absolutely positive it used to, mate. Whether or not it still has, I genuinely haven't looked into the XML, but I'm erring on the side of definitely, mate. Let's start moving some of this out, because it's all just getting a bit messy, isn't it? Lovely jubbly! Okay, let's get back up there. Concrete blocks, yeah, let me make you one, and I can't remember. It's quite impressive. I think it's gone to 16 now, hasn't it? Let me make you a concrete block. I can only make wet, so... Oh, I should have used these. It'll be the same as this. 12, sorry. 12. Ratio of 12. Alright, okay. So this is where it could all go completely bob then, couldn't it? Especially if we upgrade this to... Ooh, what's it going to be? It's not steel, but iron, isn't it? So funny when this all collapses now. We are literally right on the tip of structural integrity over here, aren't we? Shit. I mean, we're not going to be able to do it, guys. Well, we can, but we're going to have a central supporting because this won't go any further. That's only going to go to 10, isn't it? And we're already virtually there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're just not quite going to make it. Look. You just made the rebar stairs directly into your central section with no gaps. When you're roaming the zoo, you can get inside. You just made the rebar stairs. Oh, shit. Yeah, good point. Yeah, nice one, mate. Well spotted, dude. Balls. Big dangly balls, mate. Well, we've basically reached the point of no return, haven't we? There is nothing else that's going to go up there. Do you think it'd make any difference if we didn't have the... I mean, I kind of like them off-center. I think it looks better like that. But if we were to have them the other way... You know what you could do on the outside, right? You could actually have ramps. You can actually have exactly the same traps in here with a single one wide ramp going out on the outside, couldn't you? Wonder how many would path up it. The arches do not go all the way down to bedrock. No, they don't, no. There's quite a lot of gaps down there, regardless of what else is down there. I mean, we don't have to do this. It's just, it would have been nice, wouldn't it? I can get around it. I mean, let's just find out what the middle section is. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's a bastard, isn't it? And I can't, yeah, I mean, we'd have to have it here. But there is no option but to have the support there. And we could, I mean, what do you reckon? Would we go for pillar hundreds? Let's just do it like that. I mean, if we don't like it, we don't like it. We can always just knock the bottom block out. The trouble is we can't have anything on this because I mean, if I want to put a spotlight up there, the old bloody thing's going to come down, and I'm not bloody taking that out yet either. Drawbridge. It just won't hold over there, mate. We can have a drawbridge there, dude. It's not bad. That's quite a nice idea, that, chicks. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to get it on that side because we know it's just not strong enough. But we could have a drawbridge on our side over there. I'd still need the supporting. If you put a round pillar on every arch. Hang on one sec, my bloody phone's sorry, my watch is buzzing again. And as I got up, it stopped. If you put a round pillar on every arch on the second floor, the bridge will hold. Small pillars will look better. If you put a round pillar on every arch. What do you mean? In the same way that I've done these?
Hello?
I'm just trying to think about the drawbridge idea. DJ, thank you for the follow, mate. You're right, Christian. So, but I've already done that. So why is it collapsing, mate? I've already done that. Look, I've already got a pillar there, dude. So what difference is putting a pillar in? I've already got rebar in. Or are you talking about putting it on the edge here? I can't have anything on the edge, mate. It's just going to detract too much. So sometimes I have to stick with an aesthetic. I can't put pillars in there, mate. I'm just not going to like it. I'm not going to be happy with it, dude. Grumbul tweet from Twitch. Twitch support verifies. A sudden increase in followers after the release of our new mobile app. Worry not, as this is part of our new user onboarding flow. Hey. What the hell does that mean, Nina? What are they trying to tell us, mate? Thank you so much for letting us know. Notice a sudden increase in followers after the release of our new mobile app. Worry not, as this is part of our new user onboarding flow. So these are actual all legitimate followers then. And I spent all day going, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. I'll probably sound like the most ingracious piece of dick on the planet, mate. Emmanuel Meneghetti, thank you for the follow, mate. And thank you for that as well, DJ Ego PC. The pillars will just add to the weight, yeah. People now get recommendations on the mobile app. I don't know if yours are legit. Just thought I'd let you know. Oh, Nina, thank you so much, mate. Hello. Thank you so much. Yeah, there's a new mobile app for those of you that don't know. It's, I think it... Well, actually, I didn't know it had rolled out today, but now I do, apparently. Freddy Fred! How you doing, mates? How you doing, geez? Let me just try this, guys. Let's just do something that we know is going to just work. And then we can, I don't want to spend all night playing about with that. I mean, we're going to get something that sort of works, aren't we? So, I'm not happy with this at all, so don't think this is going to be the final solution. Get one in there. Yes, we can. Right, so that means we can essentially start again from there, can't we? Thanks for that, Nina. Thanks for that, mate. That would explain why those followers aren't actually in the chat then, right? Ooh, it's a strange bloody world, isn't it, mate? Bodger and Badger and all that. There we go. I've just linked. Look at that. It's like a bloody channel, mate. Look at that. Oh, lovely. You bloody want some down there? Oh, it's a bit high, mate. Oh, I don't like this. That's a bit high. Got a bit of vertigo. You're right, Kit Kat. Thanks for the follow, fella. I'm legit. I just looked at you streaming the game and got here. You're right, Razor Jack. How you doing, mate? Yeah, we noticed like millions of new followers today. It's like we just kind of thought we were being botted, dude. And I must admit, we've not been botted for ages. Yeah, all right. I'm all right with that, guys. I'm all right with that. I mean, at the end of the day, it serves a purpose. I do like your idea of having a drawbridge here, though, chicks. Imagine them all like, oh, you know what they have to do. And to be honest, I know Christians lurking. Seriously, dude, you have to let us have, right? That's self-entitled games, right? We must have this. We must have. You know how you've got switches, right? You know how you've got switches, guys, yeah? Switches that will power drawbridges. So rather than clicking the drawbridge, yeah, you click a switch and the drawbridge opens or closes. Imagine the elaborate entrance systems you could have. So you can actually have like 5 drawbridges all open simultaneously from one switch. Imagine sliding jail doors opening and closing from a central switch. It would be amazing. And you've got to think that's really easy to implement because everything already exists, doesn't it? It'd be so cool. It'd be amazing. That'd be my single greatest wish right now, to be honest. You're right, Boney. How you doing, fella? I'm doing all right, actually, mate. Yeah, not bad. Thanks for asking, dude. What about yourself? Looking forward to the weekend? Yeah, it's hard, isn't it? Yeah. So sometimes you just got to say, look, you know, I've got to work around it. It might not be the simplest or the easiest, but sometimes you got to go for ugly or very ugly, haven't you? Electric powered drawbridges, please. Yeah, it'd be great, wouldn't it? It'd be awesome. Screw that, we want clean underwear. You've got to think, you've just got, yeah. I know it's coming. I know it's coming. It's coming, isn't it, Christian? See, Christian just told us. That's it. Everyone on the internet now said that Christian just told us it was happening. Totally don't do that, seriously. It'll happen. It will happen. I've got faith. Let's just smash all this down. Can't be arsed with it. What's a bit of rebar amongst friends, right? Look at that. Beautiful. Bish, bash, bosh. That's not worked out quite so well, has it? What's that? You get ugly, Grove, unless you're Christian and then Joel bends the physics rules. I still think, seriously, sliding and automated doors, oh my god. Everything's in place for it, isn't it? I mean, it's got to happen. It has to happen. Oh! You jammy sausage. You jammy sausage. That's because I'm a vegan, you see. It's all those avocados, you see. It makes my soles particularly bouncy. True story, that, mate. Avocados, you get bouncy feet. Read about it on the internet. Okay, let's get rid of anything. Everything's gone. What's it looking like, Ice? You liking this, mate? Is that ice? That's buckshot, isn't it? Yeah, it's looking good. It's looking good. Getting very dark and imposing, isn't it? Eh? Imagine that when it's all metal. That's going to look nice. In fact, let's go and get some metal. Let's go and do it. Let's see what happens. Sausage. Is this 7 days to die with a mob? No, this is Alpha 16 experimental build, mate. You can actually play this right. If you've got the PC version, you can play this right now. Game over, mate. It's amazing, isn't it, dude? Where's all my iron gone? Who's nicked all my bloody iron? I had like 5,000 iron over here. What the fudge? Oh, god damn it. It's because I'm all gaseous, Asa Weldon. It's cabbage gas, mate. To be honest, I do feel a bit bloated now you mention it, mate. Alicent, is that normal? I don't know if you're still in chat. As a fellow vegan. That sounds so wrong. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's horrible. That's nice. What? What the fudge? Oh. Oh! Oh, God. It's all going wrong. Oh, God. What's going to happen if I knock that out? Let's have a plate. Right, I'll tell you, I've got to go and get a coffee, guys. Oh, hang on. That's not right, is it? A wood plate. We might have to... Oh, oh, you know what we could do? Paint. Right, I'm just going to... I'll tell you what. 2 seconds. The girlfriend's just heading out, so I'm going to say farewell, and I'm just going to go and grab a coffee. I'll be straight back. 3 minutes, folks.
See that, Doc? Evasive manoeuvres, mate. Any other pilot, dead. That's what he's doing, though, so you stay calm, you don't panic. Oh, what the fuck? I'll go back towards the fucking sun now. Fuck me, this is a disaster. I know I'm taking heat damage. You don't need to keep telling me about the heat damage. Oh, just wow. Okay. Everyone calm their knickers, alright?
We might have a bit of a problem here, Tone.
Hello?
Bojangles! Right, I'm back.
Has she got
Bojangles! Bloody Bojangles!
Bojangles! She dangles her
Bojangles! Bojangles! The hell? What have you not been doing while I've been gone? Jesus Christ! Look at that. Isn't that, look, just seriously, just look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that. That's gorgeous, isn't it, right? And people say this game doesn't look, they go, oh, this game looks like shit, mate. Look at that. What's going on with the soundbar? I'm not even on the bike, dude. It doesn't work. It's like Grumb's learning to ride his bike, look. It's got stabilizers on. Look at that. It's like my morning aerobics, look. Look at that. Oh, working it. It's all going wrong tonight, right? How you doing, Persuade? How's things, fella? How you doing, me old cocker? You alright, mate? How's life treating you? Right, we need to go and get a load of forged iron then, yeah? Look at that. Such reckless abandon. Okay. Chang. Chang. Look at that. Lovely, lovely. He left that up there. What's that all about? Did you say it was... Oh, shit, it is. Oh, God, it is Horde Night. You're right, mate. What? Yeah, it is. Oops. That's a bit of a problem, actually, lads, because I haven't got any... Oh, shit. Oh, really? God damn it, bro. Alright. It's not too late yet. Is anyone at a house? Is anyone actually at a house that we can go and hide in? We can't stay here, Buckshot. This place, she's not operational, mate. Darth Vader's not done the Emperor's March in yet. What should go here, guys? What am I missing here? What's supposed to go there? I'm worried now. I've got things missing. You alright, Jackson? Oh, I'm thirsty. Ooh, feathers. Nice one, fella. Right, I've got 120 rounds as well. Oh, that's actually not too bad. First aid kit. Are you logging out, are you, mate? You been a dirty Ord logger, mate? Hello, Sky. How you doing, mate? Is the Raider armor in? I see pics of it. I think it is in there, Wentz. I don't think you can wear it, but it is in the game files, because I know SDX team used it for some of their mobs, didn't they? Oh. Right, okay. Where did we... this house collapsed, didn't it? Where's the next nearest house, guys? That's the one where Sky cursed me. You can use any bite other than mine, mate. Right, we're going to this one here, look. Save a waypoint. We're going to call it Nobber Nobber, alright? So everyone head towards Nobber Nobber. Yeah, waypoint, everyone. Right, we're out of here. You can use my reserve bike if you want. Treat her gently and excuse the rather strangely stained seat if that's alright, mate. Don't worry about what it is. Just get on it. Let's go. Thank you for the follow, Death Cub 2. Thank you for the follow, Jackson621 as well. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the follows. I didn't actually mark it. I'm going around in circles.
Hello?
I need a drink, guys. Has anyone got any I tell you what, I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit, mate. I'm gonna proper risk it for a biscuit. We are gonna head home first. Gonna do it. Come on, do this. We're gonna be coming in hot. Oh my god, look at that, it's gorgeous. What's that? You hate it that it gives you an ad and I have to watch. Oh yeah, it's the same. My Ensing. It's a pain in the bum, mate. I suppose Twitch have got to make their money somehow, right? No, the other bike's okay. That bike's fine. The other bike's the one that's broken. There's 3 bikes. There's 2 are mine, and there's one that someone brought over that's dead.
Hello?
Louise Hulk, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. I'm going to try and race back and get some more 7.62 ammo if I can. Not got time to piddle about with, excuse me, feathers, have I? Oh, sorry, chicks. Take care, mate. Sorry, mate. Have a lovely weekend if I don't catch up with you at some point, chicks. Thanks for joining us, mate. Have a wonderful one. And give Boner a big cuddle from me as well. Seems to be a quicker way, doesn't it? It's like I've not had to go over anywhere near as many. Let's wait until we get over this ridge line. What is? Oh no, that is actually a much better way home. What's that? Don't you go? Oh, yeah. I thought I. Oh, get that weird thing happen. Whoa! What the hell's going on down there? That's got to be ice. Look, he's making his area look all pretty. I like fiddling with feathers, Sky. Hang on a minute. Where the hell am I? Hang on a minute. Where the hell am I? This isn't my bloody home. Oh my god, where the hell am I? Oh my god, dude. I didn't think it looked... Oh my god, all these random people just roaming around the map, look. It's all... Oh my god, we're never going to make it. We're never going to make it, mate. We have got no chance, bro. This is a terrible mistake. Can I link a video here? I just found poor guy upgrading his base and it all collapses. Shove it in here, mate, if you want. Here, all Discord. Are we all going to that other base? Oh no! Who would be so stupid as to quarry in so close to a base? Eh? I mean, who would be that knobber? I mean, really? That is unbelievable. Only the grandest of knobs would do that. That was me. Open bloody sesame, mate. Is everyone going back to Nobber House? Because we sort of like really need someone clearing the sleepers out before we get there. Because if there's a bloody zombie copper there, we've had it. Let's take half of them. I still don't know what's missing on my tool belt. I'm guessing it was food. Let's take that. Shit. Shh, I've got no... Really? God damn it. Oh, this one it. Let's go. What are you doing? What are you doing over here, Andy? Andy, you're supposed to be... What the fucking hell, dude? Is it Nobber? Right, I'm off to Nobber. Come on, Andy. What are you doing, man? Let's go. Oh my giddy aunt. Gonna be a bit tight here, mate. Yeah, I've taken the bacon and eggs instead. I think I've got some meat stew actually on the campfire, but yeah. Cheers, folks. Oh, sugar. Hey, Sky, I kind of like that. Although having said that, Sky, everything's gone a bit weird in this now. They've kind of changed like surface nodes again. But yeah, that's a nice idea. That some sort of metal detector, and it could be used for other things as well, couldn't it? Like they could maybe add some sort of evolution of the treasure hunting system. I like that, mate. Come on. 7 o'clock. Are you with me? Are you with me, Andy? Andy's still back at base camp trying to close the door. Come on. Oh, that's gonna work. The old balls, mate. Oh, giddy on. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. We've got into the belly of the beast, mate. We get. Oh, hang on. Oh, we can make it. Oh, that's nice. Oh, hang on. Can we? Hang on. Let's not count our chickens just yet. Bish bash bosh, fella. Bish bash bloody bosh. Oh! Nearly landed in the house, mate. Have I got? Oh, no, it's okay. Oh, it's gonna be a really naff horde. Oh, this was such a bad house to choose, guys. I'm so sorry. Oh, half the horde's gonna be down the cliff, isn't it? Oh, I'm gutted. Sorry, it's not enough time to have checked it out. Should be alright. Yeah, the whole horde's just going to end up back beating against this. Unless we're... Oh my god! Unless we're really lucky and they come from the other side. I'll tell you, when the horde starts, mate, I'm actually convinced this is a bit of an urban myth, mate. But if we both look to the east... I always feel that the direction you're looking at, are either a millisecond or a macrosecond before the horde hits, is the direction they come from, primarily. It's a bit of an urban legend for me. But if we both look east, let's see what happens, mate. Let's try it. Right, we need to start clearing this house out, mate. Right around there, shouldn't we? There's got to be sleepers in here, yeah? It's a good start, isn't it? Breach! Frag out! Clear my 6, mate! Shooting techs, nice shooting techs. Oh, it's clear. There's no one up here, mate. I'm finding it extremely suspicious, to be honest. That is weird. Not buying that. It's such a manic dash, isn't it? Arrows. Come on. Ooh, shit, that was a bit close, wasn't it? Right, we're done. Good work, mate. Good work, Andy. Woo! Or a drink. What's that? You remember you and Chicken kneeling and praying to the east in the bunker in Caliper City? Yeah, we always used it, didn't we? Yeah, we've got to... Oh, shit! What the hell? Really? What happened then? I tell you what, he's become quite a bouncy little fella, isn't he? In the last couple of days. You had 5% gap. Oh my god, dude, really? I missed the block. Right, so we're gonna look very religiously and pray to the god over there. Look, hello? We're gonna look to the southeast, mate. Over there, kneel and pray. So look at that lovely shadow there. Look at that. That's nice, isn't it? Thank you. Cheers, Mark. How you doing, Mark? You alright, mate? Hello? You alright for food, Andy? Dark Rose Haven, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow to Tandy as well, and also to S4 Hand and to Miruo. Hello? And also to Console PC Gaming. Thank you for the follows, guys. Yeah, not too bad, thanks, Mark. Yeah, not too bad at all, mate. Try and get through this horde and see how we get on. Paprika, thank you for the bits as well, man. Seriously, thank you for the bits, dude. Just checking in with the alerts and the new sub thing for affiliate. Yeah, they've rolled it out really well, haven't they? It's a great thing. Fantastic news for affiliates, mate. Fantastic news for everybody, to be honest. Everybody gets emotes, new emotes. Twitch get a nice slice of the extra pie. Affiliates can start, you know, maybe making a few quid out of it as well. It's a win-win chicken dinner for anybody, isn't it? Or everybody, sorry. Twitch are amazing. Honestly, they just don't seem to be stopping, do they? You know, there's some things that, you know, might not be the most amazing things. Oh, God, have I left my light on my bike? Or is that your bike down there, dude? Shit. Did I leave my light on? Bloody hell, Andy. What are you like, mate? Bear Balls Oasis. That was such a cool place, that was. I really enjoyed Bear Balls Oasis. Good old days, Persuade, mate. Good old days, fella. Right, okay then. This is it. This is your big moment, Andy. You are looking to the south, right? The southeast, yeah? Gonna pray for the gods to send us zombies over that side and not the other side. Although having said that, that might be a sheer cliff on the other side of that for all I bloody know, mate. What about down there? Let's look down there. That's a good place, isn't it? Thank you, Asa Weldon. Thank you for the bits, mate. You got some emotes pending, have you, Mark? How many emotes do affiliates get? Do they get like several, or is it like one at the minute and then they're going to add more? Did you get emotes like partnered people do? So like the more subs you get, the more emotes you get? Does anyone know? Indeed, Persuade, back in the day when times were simple and Bear Balls Oasis was all we need to worry about. A few Daphnes and a few Deirdres would occasionally pay us a visit. The apple trees in the courtyard. The mysterious floating tree. That was where we built the Temple of Ares as well, wasn't it, mate? You get one per tier, so a total of 3. What do you mean by tier? What's the tier? Is a tier based on the number of subs you get? Is that right? Or am I off the mark there? Oh, dude. Dude. That's really bad, mate. That's really bad. That's like shockingly bad. Oh, show me the money!
$3 donation received from Blargan420. You're on while I'm awake. Glad I have today off. Thanks for being entertaining and doing all the work so I can just watch. Have a good day, Grum.
Thank you very much. Well, that was a good fucking start, mate. You dirty hoard logger. If you just went to log, mate, you could have just logged, you know. Oh, that's not a good start at all, is it, really? You bloody knobber. Thank you very much, Blog Honk. Thank you very much, mate. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you got a chance to catch us. I was just walking around the edge and I suddenly saw you just like disappear in a cloud of green puke, mate. It's just like just had a kick, mate. It's like, I'm just gonna have a lie down up here, Grub. It's a bit hot out here, mate. Oh, dearie me, fella. Thanks for trying, Andy. At least you bloody try, mate, right? Unlike the rest of the bastards. Hats off to you, fella. Hat is off to you, mate. Oh, what's that? Oh, I've just found. Oh, it's alright. Don't worry. It's just the loot from the fridge, innit? Oh my god. Oh shit, bollocks! Oh, shit, bollocks! Oh, dicks! Oh, dicks! Oh, dicks! Oh, dear! Oh, it's all going a bit Pete Tong now, mate. Oh, dicks! Oh, this dog's, dude! Oh, Christ almighty, mate! Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. This is not part of the plan, fella. Oh, my giddy bollocks. Oh, look, they're everywhere, mate. Oh, I don't... Oh, dude, I've got a bit of a problem here. Might have a bit of a problem here, so... Oh, dude, really? Oh, dude, that's not going to... Oh, my God, they're everywhere. Millions of them. Millions of them, mate. Oh, that's not going to work either. Oh, my God. I'll tell you what, I've got a plan. Look, I'm going to draw... Look, I've got a proper plan, mate. Oh, hang on, I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. I've got a proper hardcore parkour plan. We're going to go round and round like... Oh, wait, hang on. Why am I still bleeding, bro? Why am I still... That's better. Oh, no, hang on. Oh, hang on. My headset's just gone. Hang on. Oh, my headset's gone. I can't hear anything, all right? I can't hear anything. Oh, dudes, I need to get back up there quick.
Hello?
Oh, it's horrible when it's... I can't hear anything. It's awful, mate. Oh, come on, Grub. Come on, Grub. Over the balcony, mate. Oh, bish, bash, bosh, geezer. Bish, bash, bosh. Where's the bloody ladder gone, mate? I need to stop getting me... I need to get my headset in. Hang on. Right, let's hope no one spits at me. I'll be back in a sec. I'm back. I can hear things. I can hear them, mate. Actually, I don't like it now I can hear them, now I think about it. Oh, that was wicked, mate. You see that? Master plan, fella. Master plan. That's your dead ass rotting corpse, that is, Andy. That's it. You got to think on your toes, Andy. See that? Survival skills, mate. Bear Grylls style that was, mate. Bear Grylls, he was a ninja, that was. You're right, Seal. Right. Let's hope. It's a bit dodgy having a wooden floor, really, isn't it? Let's be honest. No, definitely. Oh my giddy aunt, really? Oh, shite. Oh, bloody hell, mate. I'm infected as well, look. Oh my God. I don't even know if it's worth me. Oh, hang on. Oh, he's going to spit, and then he's going to blow up, and then I'm going to die. Oh, dude! Really? Oh, my balls. That is a lot of ferals, mate. That's not good. Oh, Christ almighty, mate. How the hell am I going to get out of this one?
Hello?
Oh, come on, Noah. Come on. Oh, yes, bish, bash, bloody bosh, mate. Look at that. Right, we're all right. Don't everyone hold on to their knickers. We're going to be all right. Stay in your seats. Pilot Grum's got this all under control. Don't you bloody worry. Oh, Christ. Look at it. Shoot to kill, mate. Shoot. Oh, all right. We're trying, Andy. We're trying, mate. You know, seeing as, someone died on the roof. Come on, mate. Come on. Oh, yes, sir. Look at that. Skills, mate. Skills. Oi, Sandy. How you doing, Sandy? How's things, mate? You alright? Oh, look at this, mate. That's it. It's all part of the plan, that, so I can see him, you see. All part of my cunning plan. Don't you worry about it, Sandy. I'll look after ice for you. Oh, yeah, he logged down. Binary Book, thank you for the follow. Sorry if I missed any follows there when my headset was playing Jack and Ori with me. He's been a bit of a Billy Badger. Oh, dude, what the fudge? Where did that come? Whoa. Steady on, son. Where did that come from, mate? Hang on, I need... Oh, my god! I need to eat all the things, right? We need bacon and eggs. We need like drinks. We need things. Need a nice pair of pantyhose, don't we? That's what we need. Let's kill the ginge first. Kill the soulless ginger, look. Then we'll take out the bank manager. And we'll take out the ex-girlfriend, look.
Hello?
Oh, shit. Oh, what the McDicks, really? Really? Let's. Oh, come on, mate. Is he shooting me through the window like last time? He's not, is he? He's just being a. Oh, look at that. Oh,
Really?
what?
Really?
How is he
Really?
hitting me from around there?
Really?
I don't get how he's hitting me. Oh, are you kidding me? Is he overhit? Oh, you knob. You giant donkey knob. Oh, what the dicker, what? Oh, wow, that is not good. What the fuck? Well, that plan's not worked out too well at all, has it? Oh my god. Oh my god. That is just shocking, mate. I have no idea what just happened. Let's get out of here, mate. Fish bash box. Look at that. The escape vehicle was there. That's twice, mate. Twice on 2 hordes, man. 2 consecutive hordes. That was proper bizarre, wasn't it? That was proper bizarre, mate. Oh, shite. That was insane, mate. Absolutely insane. Look at it. Well, there's nothing left to look at. Oh, Christ. Hello? That is 2 of the best hordes ever, mate. That is proper awesome. Gang Jeff, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you for the follow, dude. Oh my lordy. Lone survivor, once again, last man standing. That's how you do it. Ding dang do. Ding dang do. Officer Polecat, how you doing, fella? Oh, I love this game so much. Right, I've got no idea where I am. Absolutely, Alicent. Absolutely. There is no way you can stay in a wooden prefab anymore, mate. I mean, there's going to be some concrete ones which might stand, you know, stand up a little. I mean, look, it's not even like 2 o'clock in the morning, is it? I mean, that was just wrecked. Didn't it collapse in such an awesome way, though? It was like some like weird Star Wars thing. It's like playing, what was that Fox McCloud game, bloody on the Nintendo? It was like magical. Man. Thank you for the follow emap. I have honestly got no idea where I am, you know. What happens to the horde? Oh, Jesus Christ, where am I? What actually happens to the horde now? Is it spawning in around me? Is it following me? Star Fox, that's it, Hapless. It was, wasn't it? It was like a Star Fox kind of thing. It was like all these like weird, sort of very strangely cubic sort of things flying at me. Oh, Jesus, man. That's incredible. That's it. That's amazing, mate. I'm so chuffed that is happening now. So chuffed. That's when it happened earlier. I hand on heart was so happy. Like I said earlier, of all the thousands of hours we've put into this, we've just never seen a house just go. And earlier it happened, and I thought, you know, is it ever going to happen again? And that one just got absolutely obliterated, didn't it? I mean, the whole thing went. I mean, there was not a block left, really, was there? Desert Live, oh, Desert Live, thank you very much, mate. Thank you, I was going to say Desert Live 8. Desert Live, thanks for the follow, dude. Oh, jeez. So when you come in to join me for a Horde night then, Sunday, as you can see, I have a 100% survival rate. I think it's running at 0% for everybody else on the server, but you'll be in safe hands, Sandy. Don't you worry, mate. You know, just follow my instructions and you'll be fine. We'll survive, mate. Well, I will. Just stand there, Sandy. Where's that? Just in that window, Sandy. That's it. That's the one. What's all this green stuff? Just don't worry about it, Sandy. It'll be all right. Right, let's go and see what happens if we go back here. This is what I wanted to test, you see. So if I come back here and wait a little bit, do you think we'll get a horde start appearing over here? Just have no idea. Or is that it now? Once you leave the horde spawn zone, is that game? That was so... Honestly, guys, that was brilliant. Thanks for that, Andy, as well. Thanks for the laugh, mate. You bloody knobber. Oh, Jesus. Amazing game, isn't it? Yeah, it's. I mean, don't forget, Alice. Then what you're seeing at the moment is a relatively high game stage because my character's quite a high level, and I actually haven't, all jokes aside, died for quite a long time. So we are getting, guaranteed zombie cops on Horde Night, and they're devastating, mate. They are absolutely devastating. See that's dried now. Should we try knocking out?
Hello?
Bit reluctant to do it while we've got a horde going, but... You right, Callanan? How you doing, mate? I wonder what happens as well if you log out during a horde now. Right, let's see what happens if we take that out. I just heard something go. Did you hear something go then? I totally heard something go. Oh shit, I'm right underneath the bridge, aren't I? God damn it. Definitely heard a block snap then. Over here now, look. Isn't that weird? Is that where I just took? Oh my god, where even is that? It just makes... I just can't get my head around it, guys. It just makes no sense, does it? It's just so... The one I knocked out was where? The one I knocked out was just under here, wasn't it? So that stayed, but now this one's come out. I don't think there's any way around this, guys. I think it's just going to keep dropping blocks, isn't it? But that was already dry though, Dunk. Everything was dried. Look, the whole lot was dried. As soon as I took that support out, that block collapsed, which I really wasn't expecting that. So I took that support out. So I bet if I go over there and take that one out, something else will collapse, look. And try it. Let's give it a little bit of a tickle, a little bit of slap and tickle, mate. No, that's what I'm saying. We know. Yeah, you... Jesus, on my head, mate, on my head. Exactly the same shape, look. We've got the cross shape, look. What I'm going to do... I don't think any of the sides... that's going to be a massive pain in the ass, mate. We haven't actually solidified any of the sides, so there really is no way of doing this build until we shore the whole thing up. It's just going to keep doing that, isn't it? Steel. To be honest, I don't think there's much to it, guys. I literally think just because underneath here... that there are loads and loads of missing blocks. Oh shit, I can hear some. Oh Jesus, good lord, mate. Oh, flipping hellfire. So they have come and found me. We're going to turn the engines on. You reckon there'll be loads more coming in? I love that noise. I love the animation on these knife switches. That's just sexy, isn't it, mate? Yeah, I mean, we've been on at it today, Sandy. I mean, Ice and Buck have been over giving me a hand, which is, we've really come on leaps and bounds. It's just a shame we've got this happening. What we might have to do for this... Oh, my God, that is not good. We're not... Oh my God, mate. Where you two? Come on, come through my traps, you knobbers. Oh, cheeky breaky. Reckon they'll come through?
Hello?
We might have to just put a support in, a temporary, like, pillar 50, guys, and just live with it, just for this build, until we can strip everything out. We should be able to go and see what's going on, shouldn't we? They do, Isatis, they do. They do kill them. In the end, it takes a while, but they will muller them. Look, see, one's just gone down. Look, but they've already knocked out one of the floors. That's gonna work, innit? That's gonna work a lot, mate. I don't actually know if I've got the firepower to take him out because he has that little heal, doesn't he? Shit, did I miss him?
Hello?
Very good at getting to, isn't they? Is he down? Where's he gone? Obey Haku, how you doing, mate? Thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. What's that team? Any chance instabilities because the version this is no. It's nothing to do with that, mate. It's just because I've got so many blocks missing down below, and or a mix of we are actually at the point of structural integrity, max. I think we can definitely do it so that we can have a solid roof on it. If I was to fix the blocks that I've not backfilled, I've got no doubt about that. But we would be very limited to what else we could put on there. It's just my own fault, really. I left gaps in the floor as we were excavating and terraforming, just because I didn't really expect to get to that stage. We've just really plowed ahead in the last 24 hours on the build. So. These things are a nightmare. Motox, thank you for the follow, mate. What I'll do, I'm just going to put pillar 50s in on each one. And what we will do, on the stable build, we'll do one section and just make sure it is working as intended. Shit, that was a bad shot. Oh, you cheeky bloody bugger. I just don't think I've actually... I'll tell you what, let me see if I can get him to come over. Let me see if we can get him to come through the... Come on, you knobber. Not even trying to come through, is he, for some reason? Oh, it's because he's stuck in the he's stuck in the barbed wire pit, isn't he? Not actually out of that yet. Come on, you big onka junk. He's a nightmare, isn't he? He just don't want to go down, look. Go on! Oh, good shot. There should be a ramp where he is, you see. We can sort of solve this problem, but we're not that far on the build yet. I just don't think I can take him. There must be different versions of these with different heals over time. It's just got to be in there. I'm so scared of taking another step because I'm going to chop my bloody head off at this rate. Look, he's just punching through the concrete. How many more shots am I going to try before we say this ain't happening? Oh, wait, oh damn, I should have left him. He nearly... He's up. Come on, mate. Come on, fella. Let's try another route, look. Come on, mates. Oh, this will be a nice one if you call... Oh, dang! Oh, you crafty bugger. Where the hell is he? Oh, that's a nice one for him to be in. Oh, I like that. Come on, take him out, mate. Come on, bish, bash, bosh. A ding, dang, do. Come on. Let him pop. Excellent. There you go. We did it. We bloody did it, mate. And we only lost one trap. I'd love to have seen what happened to that. I reckon we had a spit, don't you? A zombie spit. See how fast they take the traps out, though? You got no chance, have you? You really haven't. Thank you, Persuade. We finally got there. We finally got there. I have to say, that was a very good horde. Follow on Twitter, Carlos. Just follow on Twitter, mate. It's by far the most guaranteed way to know when we're going to go live, man. It's I know for a fact that the Twitch alerts are just not very reliable. In particular from my channel. I sort of have like a dummy streaming account I use just for some testing, and that follows this account. And I've been keeping an eye on it for a long time, Carlos, and it's so rarely... It's like 50-50 that it will get an alert saying that we've gone live. And then to be honest, I thought that was maybe because it's an alt account of mine, but how would Twitch know that, you know what I mean? Look at that little dirty horde logger down there, look. Right, boys and girls, it's 8 o'clock. I promised you an early evening stream. That is now time for me to depart. Thank you very, very much for joining me tonight. I love the early evening streams. Obviously, for the Friday. Oh shit! Oh Christ! I was just expecting to see Ice Captain died then. I'd have been absolutely gutted. Yeah, up here, look, there's gaps. It might even be these gaps that are causing it, look. In fact, you know what it is, guys? It is these gaps that are causing it. Isn't it? It's these bloody shafts that are causing the collapses. Of course it is. It's gotta be, right? I mean, this is like something like a 10-block gap. No wonder the bloody thing's collapsing. It's gotta be that, mate. It's gotta be. Anyway, we'll have a play with it tomorrow. Like I said, thank you all very much for joining me. Thank you for all the subs, the resubs, the bits, the donations, all the awesome new followers that we thought were bots at one point. Thank you for that, Nina. Thank you for clarifying. Hopefully, that is the case. But we will be back tomorrow morning. I plan on being on about 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, and to give you a point of reference, it's 8 o'clock this evening in the UK. So I hope you all have an absolutely fantastic night. Thank you for joining me on the server, Andy and Ice, and thank you for the help on the base as well. I feel like we've done a hell of a lot, actually, in the sort of 4 hours we've been on the back end of today. So, yeah, really well done. Eagle, Tail and Bubble, thank you very much for the follow, mate. I'm sorry if I've missed follows. I can't feel anything. I can't feel anything. Feeling. Thank you for the follow as well. 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Thank you very much for watching. I'll see you all soon.